have found it's my waifu cup. Use my code Kaho. Get my plushie at makeshift. It's so cuddly, like me. Ah. Have found it's my waifu cup. Use my code Kaho. it's Kaho Shibuya. The stream is about to happen. この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。こんにちは、渋谷かほです。Found it's my waifu cap. Use my code Kaho.
Oh my god, I'm this.
これからもずっと
Oh, thank you, Purple! ありがとう Thank you, Kumarai for 16 months. ありがとう I think I misread. Oh my god. Have I gotten old alert? Let me do it again. It feels like a long time since I, like, you know, since I sit here. Let me find out. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna play some music. Okay, alrighty. I think I know how. Okay. Asha, arigato. Hey, Homo Shimsoniori. Hey, Sal. Hello. Arigato. Thank you, Ski Hardy. Primo, hi. Konbanwa. 来てくれてありがとう。ここ赤くない? It feels like a little bit red here. I don't know what happened. 日本語も OK。私が喋れる言語は OK。というわけで英語と日本語だけでございますが。なんだろう。頭か。単行部かな I hit here like a few weeks ago. Probably that could be it. Yeah, that could be it. I don't know if it looked a little bit red. Why does the stream always start when I'm about to do something or go somewhere? It doesn't happen. That's true. Like, because I don't have any schedule. That's probably why. That's probably the reason why. こんばんは。どうも。ケイチュウ君もありがとう。遅くなのにごめんね。Thank you, Kumari again. And Denver, thank you so much for the gift, Sam. Already new Sam 3. Okay, let me count again. What have I missed? 目をつなした君がいいんだとそうだ。ありがとう。あ、すごい可愛い絵文字いっぱい持ってるね。Thank you. おはよう。Crazy Otaku.
これからもずっと
ありがとう、Noctis Turk. Thank you so much for 25 months. ありがとう。Thank you. So thank you so much for the IRL test the other day. And I'd say it was a challenge, definitely. It was definitely a challenge. Sorry about that, like a weird connection in the beginning. Like, I think I had to read things about Wi-Fi again, and I had to get a SIM card for my phone, for my second phone. Arigato! Thank you. I've tried happening. Hope you're feeling. Thank you, John. Today I had a headache. I'm still having a little bit headache. Hey, Automated. Hey, Ruthville. Forehead. Yeah. Headache right here. Oh, Derek, thank you so much for 100 arigato. ねえ、自転車事故ね、びっくりした。やばって思う瞬間もなく起こって、びっくりしたね。なんかガンツみたいな瞬間だったよね。よかった。多分異世界するときああいう感じって思った。異世界に行くときは多分あんな感じだろうなと思った。Thank you. ツイッチ自体がね、海外の人気ですからね、プリモさん。Hey, Lark, it's okay. MVR, thank you so much for showing up. I definitely love this My Hero Academia song. This is just such a hype. Wait, now like, is it a new thing? Like a first time chat has this like pink box. It's like more apparent that they're first timers here. Hey, welcome first timers. It's exclamation time, and you can find is it exclamation time? Probably that you can find out what time it is, like in my time zone. いや、バーベキューの美味しかったんだけどさ、外出ないじゃない、普段。で、なんかずっと、屋根あるけどさ、外だし、風強いし、なんだろう、疲れてる。So I went to barbecue and that was great. You know, so there were how many people were there? There were like four. Wait, including me, 1, 2. So my manager's friend, another friend, and his wife, and kids. So the kids, so 2 kids, and 5 adults. No, 6 adults, including me. I think. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, oh yeah, 6, including me. I'm horrible at math. 元気です、ありがとう。ありがとう、Thank you. Eric and what? 17 years? びっくりした。そう、外で疲れた。疲れるね、外出るのって。一人じゃないし、またさ。いや、楽しかった。お料理をほとんどしてもらって、like, they did most of the cooking. So,
これからもずっと
thank you, Liam. Thank you so much for 5 months. When the family came, like, the father is actually like involved in conventions or like an Asian con. I think he's in IAE, International Anime. What's E stands for? I think Neville is like I don't know if you know Neville, but he's one of the. It's kind of like they are involved with like kind of international otaku activities. So I saw the father of the family the other day because he came to like when we had a meeting with people from convention, like American convention, and which I'm going this summer. I cannot say the name yet for the obvious reason because we haven't announced that yet. Anyway, like he came to join the meeting because like he knows like those people. And then he invited me, like, oh, like we're having a barbecue during Golden Week. Like, why don't you come? You should come too. And then usually, if I just get invited like once, then I say like, maybe love to, and just say like, I happen to be sick or I happen to be busy. It's my thing. It's not personal. It's just I'm kind of antisocial. Then my manager and his friend came to do the wallpaper of my house. Of my studio, and then my manager's friend, he's reserving the barbecue spot at the base because he works at the base. I'm like, oh, you should come. Like, are you coming? Like, and then like, it's gonna be Thursday, and then I was like, okay, second invitation from the same group. Now I think I'm going. That yeah, I wasn't thinking about going going anywhere during Golden Week because of my personality and because of my just it's Golden Week. It's gonna be so crowded outside. I mean, you've seen the video. You've seen the IOL yesterday, right? Well, so I decided to go. Okay, let's go. Like, why not? Why not? I got 2 invitations from the same group. Why not? The food was great. They did most of the cooking. Like I was just like standing in and where's gonna? And then the kids were so friendly. They came to me like, hey, like let's pray at the jungle gym, or they just grabbed my hand and they're so friendly without knowing my name or without knowing who I am. And then it was refreshing. I rarely talk to kids anymore. So I used to teach kids a little bit when I was doing some English teaching. Do you reckon all the way to the base that was a long walk, and it's Yokosuka. And I only been to Yokosuka base once, so I didn't know how far. Like I didn't remember how far. It's been a year. It was actually the last time was actually Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. So it's been a year. I was like, oh damn! Like I've forgotten how far Yokosuka is. Even going back from Yokosuka, I changed trains at Yokohama. When I went there, I took a train from Shinagawa. Right? Shinagawa was actually much easier. I changed trains at Yokohama. That was such a long walk within Yokohama. Yokohama station massive. That was such a long walk, and I was so sleeping, and then sleepy, and I got the backpack and everything. And damn. ありがとうちょっとコップを用意したよ。 じゃあ作った。ダイエットティーよね。
オラ
コスケやっぱ遠
オラ
かったね。Thank you, Super Japanese! Yeah, so I got really tired. And when I came back, I was gonna stream because it was still like 9:30 or so, 9:30 p.m. I'm like, okay, I can still stream. But can I just lie down for a moment? And I lay down on the floor. Yeah, so long story short, I slept on the floor again. I woke up on the floor again. No, really, yeah. I've been busy. I didn't get to go to McDonald's today. I went to dermatologist because I had skin trouble, and when I was waiting for prescription, it took me like 1.5 hours. I did sleep on the floor again. また床に寝ちゃったのよ. It's right there, and I got rid of pillow because I was like, okay, I've decided not to sleep on the floor again. So I got rid of the pillow. However, I still slept on it. Choo choo, thank you. Arigato. Thank you so much. I've trained. 湿布必須。ホップ貼ってる。そうなのよ。もう二度と寝たくないんだけどね。I don't want to sleep on the floor anymore. It's just, I just happen to lie down there. Others did not expect me to just stay asleep for such a long time. Like I slept for more than 12 hours. But in my defense, 12時間以上寝ちゃ多分14時間ぐらい寝たのかな. Probably like 14 hours in total. Probably something like that. Alright. Probably 14 hours in total. There was futon. I was just trying to get the futon into a futon bag so that I wouldn't touch futon anymore. So there was a futon before being folded. Yeah. I just don't want to sleep on the floor for many hours. That's a lot. But I didn't get enough sleep before the day before, you remember? Because I got into an accident. So I didn't really have time to, like, you know, and I streamed after that. And I had to, like, wake up next morning because I was having a barbecue. I was going to join a barbecue in Yokosuka, and I had to leave early. And also, it would be Airbnb, so I had to leave early because it's not my home. So I couldn't, like, oversleep. So yeah, I didn't get much sleep the day before. But still, yeah, 14 hours on the floor. I see, like I miss good night's sleep. If it was on the bed, I could have felt better, like way better. Same hours, but still much better. Yeah, it's better for the back. Yeah. It's just I have to get rid of that taunting mattress, or I don't know what it is. Like I want to have the mat too. I really want to keep the fluffy matness. I just leave everything there. I don't know. I should go. Now I have to wash futon again. I was gonna fold the futon because you know I washed it. It's been clean. But now look at my sweaty self got into the futon yet again, so I have to wash it again. What? What are you doing? Passion Komi-san! 500. God, thank you. Forget my stupid futon story. Thank you. Wow. You must, yeah, like I feel very stiff afterward again. Past the accident. So my body like feeling so much pain right now. I have a futon, so don't worry about it. Yeah. Wow. びっくりした. Wow, how nice. It's just so incredible that how much sleep, not sleep, I was talking about sleeping, how much support I get to have from the community. That's incredible, guys. Thank you. びっくりしたよ。ありがとう. Thank you. Like getting closer and closer to Metal-san. No. Thank you. And my manager told me that he just received a package with gift. whenever people are sending me some work stuff, like I'm giving them my manager's place address. He told me like there were like gigantic 2 packages. Yeah, and I was just checking. That's the gift from mods. Of course I haven't like gotten them yet here, but I will eventually. And when I do, I'm gonna open them. I'm gonna unbox them. But oh yeah, I totally forgot about replying. Sorry. Yes, I got both. I was just half awake this morning, or not in the morning. I woke up like afternoon, so and a headache. So sorry. Thank you. So that's a gift from mods, like all the mods. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Logging into my other account down south. What? Have some coffee or tea? I don't drink coffee, but I drink tea. I think he had to like open some of the boxes, I guess. He hadn't like opened everything, but I guess just for the security reason. Yeah. Wow, thank you. Like all the moss. Wow. Okay, for a sec. Okay. ねえ、だからもうノックで寝たくないんですよ。外出疲れあるよね。やっぱね、あとその前の日はあんま寝れてなかったからさ、事故に遭っちゃったから早く寝れなかったし、バタバタしてたのかな。Thank you. Okay, so I am still regretting my choice of sleeping on the floor, but I feel grateful that I got amazing gift and just got amazing amount of donation. Oh, thank you, Ben Dragon Bear. Thank you, 61.
Greetings from
It was
Germany.
refreshing.
Have a
The
wonderful
barbecue
day
was definitely
/
refreshing.
Kaho and chat.
But the day after any event, the day after going out, I always get super duper tired. I think it's just because I don't get a match. Like I was wearing shades all the time, most of the time, until like 5 p.m.
これからもずっと
Arigato, Thank you very
No,
much.
this means losing the 9-month streak,
Yes,
though.
I don't get out
Here's
much.
to another
So
9
even though
months
like
as
my
Ramadan
eyes
is
are like
tied.
very very dark, like I have like very dark brown eyes. So my eyes like they shouldn't be susceptible to sunlight. Hey, to check out Okisama? Okay, check out the channel. This means a good 9-month streak. Another 9 months. Thank you. Thank you, Sasa. もうずっとね、夕方になるまでサングラスもかけちゃうんですよね。なんか眩しいのが苦手で。日の光が苦手で。More, thank you for 25 months, you too. Thank you. ありがとう。
2 years and a month. Still doesn't feel like more than a month or 2.
Oh, my buffer is not coming up. And I don't share my birthday. I think that my fake birthday when I debuted, the one like agency put, you know, a lot of agencies in the JB industry like just put fake information, yeah, to make you look real, but not too real. Like a fake broad type, like fake birthday, fake year. Yeah, because like no girls in that industry want to reveal their true identity. You know, it can be dangerous, right? Yeah, anyhow, yeah, I don't share my birthday. I don't even care about my birthday, so I often forget like how old I am. I remember the date and year, but I don't do the calculation like, oh yay, happy birthday me, I'm 25 years old or 29 years old. I don't do that, so like, I often forget. Can we do it in desktop? Ah, thank you, Sasa. I forget how old I am. Right? Like I cannot say like how, I don't know, like I gotta do math every time. Like, okay, I remember the years and then I have to do the math. I don't know, I don't want to make a big deal of my birthday. It's just my day, right? Like, it's just, and it's like I accomplished anything, so it's a little bit embarrassing like, whenever people say happy birthday to me. So I'm okay with like not celebrating my birthday. You still be just as gorgeous. Ah, thank you. こんばんは、ジュンベイさん、やっはー、元気？今日はご元気かな？ こんばんは。Hi, Broca! Welcome back! I just started. Welcome, welcome. おきさま I have
こ
to...
れからもずーっ
Thank you! Silk, thank you for 20 months! そうなんだよね。ほんと弱くなっちゃって。日の光が。But yeah, like I really hate like going out. To be honest, I think because I get really extremely tired after that. It's really, really tiring. Even though it was fun, just like, you know, talking to new people, it can be exhilarating. You know, playing with kids. That was kind of refreshing, but at the same time, it's just so different from my everyday life.
Kaho,
Thank you,
always so
Broca!
adorable, Olivia.
It's just, I got extremely tired. Today, like, I still feel the headache. まだ女頭痛いもんな。ほんと疲れたね。気づかれていろいろあるんだろうね。体力的にも疲れて。I did like different, but just I got really tired. Like, I don't know. I wanna wait at least like another year to you know, just go out like without streaming. Like if it's streaming and going out for content is fine. Going out for content is different. But going out to just go out, it's just I think it's too much for me. I don't know. ちょっと夏バテっぽい。やっぱり私も頭痛いのよね。気遣いなんだろうね。違うのよ、多分。人といるのにあまり慣れないからさ、つい演じちゃうんだろうね。夏みたい。昨日はね、Yeah, it was like very sunny yesterday, but it was quite windy because the base, Yokosuka base is like right by the sea. It's a sea, right? I don't want to say you look tired because you don't say that to a woman, right? Thank you. Like, that means like, you know, yeah, I'm not wearing makeup, but still, you do like you need a tea and a cap. Thank you. Like, but I still like I wanted to stream last night, so I was like, I didn't want to take a rest. I was gonna stream yesterday. Still like no twice. 神経張っちゃうからね。なんかね、普段と違って楽しいことは楽しいんですけどね。神経張っちゃいますよね。I'm currently finishing up Ultraman Ginga myself. I had probably the wind too, because it was so windy. I felt very chilly in the middle. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, if I'm gonna go out again this year, if I'm gonna go out this year again, it gotta be work related. I mean, otherwise I don't think like I can handle it. No, but it was fun. It was fun. Just I was so surprised that my body got really tired afterwards. ヘバボサンド、へー。そうなんだ。Going from feeling too hot to cold. Yeah, it was so physically tiring. I think caught a recent video. Oh yeah, stripping. Dun, dun, dun. No. I really cannot believe that people actually do that for fun. Just like I'm not, you know, being condescending or anything. It's just like I really cannot believe people go out and just go get some drinks and then go crabbing for fun, like not for work. Seriously, wow. Kudos. I can't do that. I can like keep playing some games for 7 hours, 9 hours. No, not to a club. And keep dancing or keep chatting or just keep drinking. Making small talks with a stranger for hours. I cannot do that. Not allowed to do what I'm normally to do. Yeah, until the burn of my arm heals. You can't chat in the chat. It's usually right, but they try to do that. Or they try to chat so that they can get closer to a girl or guy. Okay, and then, I don't know. Get chummy. Yeah, crabbing does sound exhausting, right? I don't know why people do that for fun. That's like impressive. That's I feel like I'm totally like a different tribe or just it's like a totally different culture. You're recovering too? Oh, hip replacement. Oh, are you still being hospitalized or are you at home, Banrod? I can do the craft environment if I'm working, doing music or light or whatever. Otherwise, it's just having to shout to have a competition, right? Yeah, you get closer to your stranger that you find hot, but still. ジュラシックパークもう2ヶ月なんだ。でもドクターストレンジを見るのかな、ジュウベイさんは。もう始まったよね。You fun like once a year? Right? If it's like Addison Club, that's different. And I want to be the one praying. Oh, you're at home. Okay. 1 week down. Oh, okay. Great. Great to hear that. ほんとね、遊びに行く人ってほんとすごいなと思いました。撮影とかって頑張れるんですけどね。無理だなって。遊ぶためだけに遊びに行けないなと思って。もう無理だわ。もう無理。体があかんです、私。あ、そうなんだ。詳しいのかと思った。詳しいこと多いから。It's also weird how being at conventions I spend a lot of these zeros. Yeah, probably because I usually am working. No, thank you, Mako-chan. Yeah. Like, I was so grateful to have 2 invitations from the same barbecue. And then, wait, Mako-chan, thank you so much for doing that. ね、台湾とかでイベントできるといいよね。There are a lot of Addison Crab events in Taiwan, right? I want to be involved eventually.どうな、遊びなんて無理よ。仕事だったら頑張るけどもって感じ。I am introverted, maybe, I guess, maybe, probably. ねえ、台湾だったらね、来やすいかな。日本からでも。アメリカ遠いもんね。I've never been to Tennessee. For real. なんかね、やっぱアメリカとかにね、行けるのって、あと招待されていくのってやっぱ特別な感じしますからね。海外は頑張っていっちゃいますよね。なかなかみんな行けるとこじゃないですし。Oh, you ordered your first gun prize. It's gonna be first time building gun for too? Nice. Hey, Assault. Welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. In Taiwan, where they elected an Asuka cosplayer to public office. Really? Wow. そうなんだ。あ、そうか、福岡だもんね。余計にね。そっかそっか。福岡から直接だと行ける国も限られてきちゃうもんね。確かに。I'm also considering getting the GM sniper too. Oh, cool. Never or MG. What headphone? I think it's... What's it called? My headphones? Arctic Pro wireless stereo. Are they like that? What it's at on my PC? Arctic. やっぱ行かせてもらえるっていうのはとても嬉しいよね、海外って。I'll see if I can find any news articles about it. What's funny because she was in cosplay and the announcement been wow. That's fantastic. そうなの。Nah, I was so grateful of those invitations to go barbecue. But I just realized like, I cannot physically afford to do like social riding event. Not too often, definitely not. No. No. It's just I go incredibly tired. Just like my body, like not like not mentally, like I think more physically. It's not something I get. I mean, you know, some people say like if you go there more often, you get used to it. I don't know. There are like so many things. Like, my laundry is waiting for me to be folded. My dishes are waiting for me to be washed. I think I gotta take care of those things first. Can I get some wish for good luck on a BF? On the BF? Boyfriend? On finally moving into our own place tonight, by the way? Yes! Yes. Moving into our own place. おやすみなさい。ありがとう、遅くにケンシロウくん。Good luck. You seem to remember, right? January 2020. Wow. 全然だよ。頑張って。Oh, thank you, that. What? Luck always helps, though, right? I'm sure that you don't need luck. You're gonna be fine, definitely. 素晴らしい。ケンシロウがどんどん英語を使うようになってる。And there's a picture of her accepting the result. Wow, that's cool. I am always impressed by the clarity. Thank you, Dad! Thank you, it's your first time coming in the chat. Thank you so much, 1000 biddies.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Thank you, cool
Hello,
boy, for
Hope
60
you're
months.
having a great day thus far. Smiley face. Oh, I just kind of deleted all the exclamation things. But exclamation shop. Wait, cool boy, you're even tier 3. Thank you. I forgot to mention that. Sorry about that. Exclamation shop is for stream member in the shop, where you can find some like exclusive merch that's gonna be there forever most of the time. Exclamation prash, and the prashy pre-order is ending soon. What else? Exclamation GG, and you can get the Game of Up t-shirt that just got recently restocked. Thank you, Roosevelt. Oh, the boys on the stickers. What are the stickers? Where are the stickers? Yeah, like I haven't included those in the title anymore. It's gonna be not just gonna be temporary, so don't forget. Ah, thank you, Ragadum. Oh, Kaho Prash is getting closer and closer to 300. It's at 299 Prash is sold. Nice. We need to make a command for the song, Green. Arigato. Also, with our sticker, the voice announce and say thank you. Oh yes, that's everything. Every voice is like my voice, so that we don't have to worry about DMCA copyright. Just need to say one more. Yes. So, また原宿行かなきゃね。I wanna take you to Harajuku again because we didn't get to go to the 3D latte art shop that I usually go, right? Wafa time. 多いよね。ね、今度またカフェ行こう。3D latte art cafe. Yeah, at the time, like I thought like I still had some time. I just wanted to like have a quick drink. But it was on a holiday again, so it was so packed already. Why my favorite song, the one I can understand the lyrics to? Well, Waffle Time is just, it's so vague. Waffle means like fluffy. Oh, comfy times, probably. Bad hair. Vivi's in her bad hair. Let me Google that. What kind of name is to the bad hair? What? Oh no. Good anime. Is it anime? No, I've definitely seen it. Is it a cartoon though? I've definitely seen the art. Thank you, Fiji Fina. Thank you for months. American cartoon, right?
Yeah, I can definitely tell from the look. From the look and from the sound of the title. It gotta be something like Simpsons. What's the one in Texas? What's the one in Texas? They have propane. Like they say propane. And also South Park or Family Guy. King of the Hill. Yes, I got the King of the Hill kind of vibe. Yeah, I just don't really remember like propane. It's an old MTV show. Okay, made by the guy that did King of the Hill. Oh, that's why. Right? That is so understandable. That's why it reminds so much of King of the Hill. By the same people. No doubt. Kaho ちゃん書いてもらった？あ、ラテ行ったの？ラテ行ったの？わファタイム。行ったんだ！原宿まで。You watch Western cartoon? I think I watch it on Saturday night. I don't really have the means like watch it regularly. Okay. Hank is the next door neighbor in the show. Hey, I think I tried to find the one, the channel recommendation. Was it Okisama or 偶然入れたの？よかった！やっぱ原宿来たんだ。昨日の話？ちょっと待って。Wait a second, let me just check the channel recommendation again. I've been searching for it, but I don't know if it's the right one. あれどこだ? I cannot find it. Right? I couldn't find it. Wait. Well, wait. Spelling check. Sorry. Okimasa, not Sama. Oh, not Okisama. Okimasa. Sorry. Thank you, there. Thank you, Ragnar. Ah, okay. King of the Heart. 今日行ってきたんだ。そうなんだ。今日は平日だったもんね。行きやすかったのかな。Didn't you do more on mobile? Yeah, I understand that. You cannot do much on mobile. Thank you so much for the recommendation. So, 調べてみよう。ね、I want to take you to Harajuku again. Hi guys, hey! Let's get Hardy. ね。Let me check. なんか、ヨッシーの投稿ってなんか勝手にセンシティブ設定になってるんだね。写真がセンシティブ設定になってるから一瞬見えなくから、ちょっと待って。ちょっと待ってね。Oh, Thank you! いらっしゃいませ。We just started. It's not so early for you? 今日早くない？そうだね。多分設定がそうなってるんだよ。設定がね、急に多分自動的にセンシティブ設定になってるから設定直すといいかも。Ray, thank you so much for 10 This is my morning. 夏バテ苦手わかる。今日早くない？皆さん。どうしたの？始めたばっかりでちょうどタイミングいいやん。Larkin's trying to finish the work week with a little more actual work. Take care. またね、ボーラン。
明日仕事ない。そうなんだね。なるほど、頑張ってください。そうだ、また開き直さないと。Thank you. ありがとう。Thank you, Ray, for Tamil videos. Hi. Yeah, so today I just came out to explain my situation of sleeping on the floor yet again. Yes, and I hate that. And I dropped my phone on my foot, so well, luckily I got that. I got the pad, the prescription pad, so I can put that on my ankle again. But you know, I just realized the thing from getting into the accident. Phone and foot both okay. I think so. Like a foot is a little bit hard. Luckily, like I got prescription from the bike accident, from the bicycle accident. So, it should be okay. It's just I got a phone call from the insurance company. The insurance company covering the cyclist called me, but I just couldn't take the phone call right at the moment. I think I'm gonna call them back. 設定でできるよ。なってね。I guess it better completely platonically. Sleeping on the floor is good for your spine? Really? Is it good? I understand if you're not used to it. I know, it's just very uncomfortable. また床で寝ちゃったんですよね。ふわふわのマットついてるんだけど。The mattress I have is like very fluffy, but still it's not as fluffy as my bed. That's Frida in my back. But don't do it too much. Okay, so it's not. I know, it's just like I cannot sleep well. Yeah. Thank you too. Thank you too. I'm gonna get back in bed. Miss Gal, I saw your tweet. I hope you're okay. I am okay. I'm still recovering, but it's just all the phone call. Then, yes, you get to let his insurance company know. Then, I don't know how much I'm gonna get compensated. Still, like, just like, damn, I already have a lot of emails that I have to reply back. I hate firm bed. I hate firm bed mattress. Thank God that you're okay. Thank you, Chang. It's like old candy. Mm. 今日はね、お仕事から、昨日バーベキューですごい疲れて、ほぼ半日寝ちゃいまして、仕事が帰ってきて、ちょっと疲れて、ゴロンゴロンしてた。ここで。I don't really know, it's just like sugar flavor? Just sugar? Sometimes all you do is tap it up and put it behind you once it's over. I just put the trash out, and then I got hit by a bike, and I had to go to pot store. I talked to the police, and they just, come on. And I had that IRL backpack, which probably saved me because it was so heavy. And I got a lot of cable within the backpack, so yeah, probably those things in the back probably helped me. Just still, like, I was just testing my backpack. They're like, damn. Out of all days, like, it just happened right there. Driving me crazy since I was young. There was a Japanese cola candy that would actually fizz in your mouth. Yeah, really? Probably. I kind of remember. I kind of know what you're talking about. Thank you, Pizza, for 9 months. 自転車事故あっちゃったからね、いろいろバタバタしちゃって疲れちゃったのかな。14時間も2回寝ちゃったからな。I'm still feeling a little bit of headache. I think it's just
getting smaller, getting shrinked.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Sorry
Yo,
about
what
that.
up? Hope everyone has a
Lucky
good
alert.
weekend. Taking my driving
On a
test
scale
today.
1 to
Smile.
10, how impressed or funny was it to watch Connor turn into stripper? I was surprised that he agreed to do that, to be honest. Because I don't know how much is gonna be okay on YouTube. That's you gotta fear. You gotta have the fear of demonetization, right? Hopefully the Patreon is going great. そう、びっくりした。異世界行くかなと思った。けど大丈夫でした。でもね、お外配信用の機材をロックで持ったからな。それが心配。ね、新しくツイートしてみないとわかんないからね、そればっかりは。その、センシティブ設定外れてるかどうか、本人しかわかんないからな。よし。Oh yeah, I tipped him and he got tips. Yeah, he was demonetized, yeah. You see like freaking out about it while doing it. いや、ちょっと見ました。あ、見てたんだ。Eric, thank you so much. Gifts, wow, thank you. ありがとう。ありがとうね。Yeah, the first video was not demonetized. But I think the pole dancing is safe. Well, when you use the term like strip, probably the stripping crowd, they're probably not safe. Hi, back on Nico. Just subscribe myself. To be honest, I didn't watch it. Too cringe for me. I modeled for life drawing classes and really loved it. Having been an artist myself. Oh, cool. For reasons of them. Yeah, you can get the rest of the dancing, not just Connor's dancing, but yeah, like really stripping dancing. あ、ちょっと待ってね、ちょっと写真がね、ちょっと待ってね。ここから。チェックしてみるね。よし。Definitely for the giggle of it, not the IRL male bodies. Though dancing can be an art, stripping is not right. That I understand. The thing about demonetization, like once you get demonetized, or once you get like, you know, RNT, and like once you get the age restriction, then I think you get kicked out from the algorithm. Okay, you won't be recommended that much once you get demonetized. I think. So just for the algorithm, just for the numbers, you wanna get monetized. You wanna be monetized. You wanna be not age restricted. Like you wanna be over age, so that more people can watch it. Kabuki is not common. It's a culture, the acquired taste. Like I've never done kabuki, and I cannot do kabuki because I'm a female. A lot of people like watch kabuki, especially older ones. Yes, passing by, I want to say like hope you're having a good time and everyone else in the chat have fun. Ah, thank you, Copper. Yeah, like Simo wanted to like make a new content too. Make another content, like he wanted to appear on the video again. Connor wanted to like work with Simo too, so like he mentioned like, oh, he can dance in the show. Again, when I went to rehearsal, like, that's more intense. Like the show itself is more intense. That's just so, and there was like also like anime music or anime background, so like I didn't know how it's gonna turn out. But hopefully we'll get 1 million viewerships again. では、いってらっしゃい、みちゃさん。 I hope it wasn't the issue in the demonetization. I think it's just mostly the word stripping.そうなんだ。確かに女性多いもんね。わかるわかる。男性も結構、この間ね、隣男性だけだったりしたんですけどね。その日によるかな。うん。One did the final got a proper high five from Connor. You listen to metal if you do have a... No, I just listen to anime songs. That might involve metal. But I don't like a particularly follow one group. Or one singer. Yeah, you cannot pass links there without permission. That's the thing, like, you don't know what you're gonna pass, right? Somebody might pass somebody's OnlyFans just to promote them. So we cannot allow that to happen. Somebody might try something from, what's like, FC2 or some very adult site. If they can pass any links. That's possible. We don't want to get into trouble. So if you wanna, I can pass the link, you know, you gotta go through my mods. Oh, thank you, One Pass. Yeah, I didn't know that even on a regular train that you can get disconnected so often. I didn't know about that. Because you can use the phone like almost any time. Yeah, I think iOS stream is different from whether you can use a phone. I think the connection might be different. You need like a way stronger connection. I know, it was so awkward. It felt so awkward, Rags. Did you feel that? It was so awkward. Because like and did you hear what they were saying? Like what other boys were saying in the background? Like, oh, like intense hag or passionate hag. And like, okay with that, you know? That was so awkward. I think for both of us, like because like, you know, we you know, it's speaking English most of the time. Like we're used to like, you know, just like, you know, casual, you know, like hello kind of hag. But we're like intense hag. What is that? A passionate hag? Like question mark. Yeah. んかった。全然男の人も来るから気にせず行っていいんだよ。全然よ。多分日にち的にね、もしかしたら。うん。うん。でね、娘さんと来てるパパとかもいたからね。Kind of like a pants being a couple size too small. You think they're trying to make the ship real, but you know, it was obvious that it wasn't real, right? Just like the awkwardness, like not the nervous awkwardness, it was just like a genuine awkwardness. When you know, like, okay, you cannot really ship these people. The train ride parts with the view of the window were nice. Oh yeah, the walking around parts not so much, Uri. I was surprised, you know. The train part was well received. Because I couldn't like talk much. You both looked like you had forgotten how to actually hack. Aren't you used to that? My boyfriend said that. If anyone ever doubts that you two aren't dating yet, just show the hack, yes. True. お嬢様と来ててお父様が俺が入るって来てて、おお、よかったよかった。Pretty sure Connor has been shipped with everyone he's been interacted with. Yeah. But you know, like I've been appeared in Connor's video like 3 times in a row. That never happens. So, like, I was a little bit. I'm sure he was too, like a little bit afraid that somebody could like ship us again. Alright. Connor did really well, yes.
Then I guess it probably wouldn't happen again because of that awkward hag moment. No, the walking around was an invasion of privacy and people around you. I'm sure you cannot really not show anybody unless you can walk in there by yourself. Yeah, sure, that's the issue with IRL stream. Yeah, so it's actually a little easier on train. It's just language. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't speak Korean. I only speak English and Japanese. タッチ見てみるね。お、すごい。あー、すごい。かわいい。ありがとう。すごい、私のアバター見てたのかな。で、くだき。Sorry. I was just checking the Beavis in the bat head. Sorry. こうか。Yeah, she went to 3D Latte Art Cafe and ordered me 2D me. Got it. Come on, a dental appointment. Take care. Arigato. Thank you, Steven. Kawaii. Arigato. いい感じだ。イェイ。あった。A new show for you to watch. Very cute. I couldn't, I wouldn't want to drink and ruin it. But it's such a good entertainment, they make great entertainment. What's funny is that he did pretty well at the dance, but anytime he had to serve the crowd, yeah, you had to go talk to the VIPs and the customers before the show. That sounds like a tough job. It's not just a performance. ねえ、綺麗だよね。絵が本当上手。It does taste great. Yes, it does. You should try. You know. I watched something Magic Mike in Las Vegas at the hotel that I was staying for another convention. Oh, that's it. That's like a show. That's more like a show than just strip crab. It's not like a hardcore strip crab. It's a show about strip crab, but it's not strip crab, right? I'm making some to this down, but you're welcome. I want some. No, this is the Maso song. Kinnikumon. Oh my god, Ripside! Thank you, Ripside, for 1,500 rupees. Thank you. I am okay. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen like a Magic Mike movie, but oh yeah, Matthew McConaughey was very hot. But by the way, it was also like a stage show at the hotel I was staying at. Thank you, Mizuno. Kona is going to get sugar mommy after the video. Just where the song is on screen. Yes. Right here. Nice donation animations. Thank you. I was just in Vegas just a few months ago. Oh, cool. I don't know, because I was there for work. So, no, I didn't really... I did try the humongous Ferris wheel. What else? I think that's the only thing. And I got some cupcakes. I just straight male, I can still appreciate a good looking man. Matthew McConaughey. Yeah. I saw a video pop in my suggestion and saw your Chrome missing video. Oh, cool! Oh, nice! Hi, welcome, welcome, guys. Thank you so much for coming. First time chat. First timers. 初めての人たちみんななんか四角く分かりやすくなってるね。Is it just me or like, can Moss see that? Like first timers, there is like they've been squared with like a pink line. So it's more apparent. Hey, Berry Crepe, hi! Welcome, welcome. ねるね、わかりやすくなってるね。It's more evident that they are first timers in the chat. It's nice. And then again, I wrote train thing was kind of cool. So I was like, oh, I want to get on Shinkansen, but Shinkansen has a lot of tunnels, so it's not good for streaming at all. Really, like having trouble stream would be cool. What? That'd be probably hard. That's mostly gambling, really? Oh, Devastator, thank you so much for 18 months. Arigato. Twitch didn't tell me you weren't streaming until now. That happens too. We Geek, thank you for 4 months. I heard about what happened. I hope you're okay. Thank you. I am okay. Just it was a little bit hectic. I had to like go to hospital. I had to talk to priest, and now I had to like talk to the insurance company. So, hey,
New
finally,
studio space.
finally, ours are working. We didn't go into strip club that advertised video poker. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Rain, for 10 more biddies. Welcome. Arigato. You're the best. No, you're the best. Oh, that's Gucci. I wear Gucci slippers. Sauna. Nice, girl. So it's just like me and Mod who can see that like a first time chat. Or everyone can see that. Also, I don't know if it's from the accident or because I was carrying the eyewear backpack, but ここがすごい like my arm. Oh wait! ちょっとあだになってる. See? You can see that I got hit here. Or here too? Oh, it is from my own guy. I was carrying an backpack. So I don't know if my muscles are feeling more sore. This is Japan. You're very get shot. Only the priests are allowed to have guns, carry guns. Or I've seen Yakuza movies, but I never seen Yakuza with guns. ちょっと見えない。なんだろう、ここほら。この辺かな、青タンが。Tiny bruises. Tiny one here. て。ここが痛いの、なんだろう。I don't know. My arm is so tired somehow. I was thinking about getting a backpack when I moved. How long did it take to get you? Oh, the IRL backpack? Because I think they're shipping from United States. More than 2 weeks, definitely. And not just the backpack. I needed other things, like SIM card and some cables, because the cable that came with it just went stupid. Like after one use. Yeah. Also, I have some concern about the backpack. I think I need to ask. ちょっと待って。よいしょ。It's so heavy. Damn. Yeah, they're so heavy. Like incredibly heavy. Especially the charger.
Also, when you're filming, like, how do you like mute sometimes? Like, can you mute while you're filming? This is incredibly heavy, this charger. But you need this charger, definitely. But apparently, at the airport, this charger can be taken. So you gotta be careful with that. No, they didn't have the camera, so I had to buy the camera separately. This cable. Where's my cam? いや、でもめっちゃ重たいね、やっぱりね。Okay, let's charge. I gotta charge this. You might be too many flight up hours. They could take that from you. Yeah, it's resistant is proved. Definitely, I could, like, I feel fine from the accident. So definitely thanks to this backpack. これをね。No. どこだ? Where's the camera? I don't know what DSLR camera, but I guess my chat can answer that. I'm so not text. So, okay, so there are 2 cables. Where's the cam? And then どこだ? あれカメラどこだ? Is it a translated version of your book? No. Wait, where's my cam? Last time for you? Where is it? Hey, where's the cam? I don't really have time for translation. That would take so many hours. What? I can't. Where's my cam? I think when I gotta ask my manager maybe. Where is the camera? Is it here? Yeah, where is it? Oh, finally. I think of Kaho keeping all the equipment cables and important. You have to charge them back out. DSLR camera is a digital single lens. Oh, I'm sure you can. これ一眼レフか。一眼レフね。I totally heard about both mirrorless and I think mirrorless is lighter, right? Okay, digital single lens. Okay, that makes sense. Fun just stream from trash state, then binge watch all your videos with Connor. Oh, thank you! Now they're like more than 10, so I cannot keep track. I think I appear most of the like Japan Bizarre Adventure. When you see the playlist of it. Mirrorless is much more compact, good for travel. If you're gonna go like oh pro, then maybe you should get what is that? Not no mirrorless, like a regular one. Understandable. You don't like need to translate. I respect your decision either way. Like we were working to translation of the book, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. And I didn't like some of the parts that been translated. But again, it's a big deal that you're getting your book translated. That is a big deal. And getting published, like not like self-publishing it. But I cannot do translation by myself. Like I need to focus on other things too. Like people want me to be active on social media, and I think my work requires me to be active on social media. And to be active on social media, you gotta do something. You know, like a photo shoot or video shoot or make content. Not just keep translating. If I only do translation and if I don't only do like a writing, I think I will pass the pool thing for 6 months. Then I won't be able to update much on social media. Then I'm gonna lose some of my followers, probably, or I'm gonna lose some like damn it. I'm gonna lose some fans, probably because they'll be tired of like me not posting anything, and that's gonna be detrimental to my business. So I don't think like focusing on translation would be a good idea for me Definitely business-wise. Nah, thank you, Berry Creep. I haven't tried TikTok, but I don't know, eventually I might think about doing, or I have to think about doing it. I think that people expect cosplayers and model to do TikTok. そう、ケーブルは出てるよ。I had to put... So apparently, I only use this, I don't know what this is called. This protector, cable protector. I only use this for charging my camera. But the other thing that is for streaming, it came off constantly. That's why it got disconnected so often. The cable for streaming, the HDMI cable, came off too easily. Cable sleep. Thank you. Thank you. Doing crazy. Yeah, TikTok is apparently amazing for cosplaying VTubers. And it doesn't like necessarily like help other channel. Like if you're famous on YouTube, probably you don't really have to do TikTok. Still, why not? What if you have gonna go find me or another translator to do all the work? And okay, I mean, again, you know, we've been working on translation. It's just I don't know how long it's gonna take time. And the translator, the translation is done by the publisher too, so it's like easier. It's not like I don't have a translator. Like they do translation, but they're also the publisher. So they have their own opinion. But because they're publisher, they're publishing it for me, so it's easier than just some people just offer to, hey, I can translate your book, or but you need the editor or you need the publisher to publish the book. So it's not really the translation that we are concerned about. Just we needed to use the translator so that we can publish the book too. It's more business. Okay, translation takes a lot of time. Yes, it's usually like, you know, it's not gonna be that appreciated because it's not your own words. I mean, the people won't appreciate translation that much, to be honest. I know that because I've been used by people who like, hey, can you do the translate? Can you translate this email? It can't be in English. Like, you know, when a lot of people they actually use the word friend to, like, you know, use you. Not great. I have been in this situation because they just don't consider it work. Like, hey, like, you can speak English, you understand English, so it's easy for you. Since you're my friend, why don't you help me, right? So, damn. I mean, it could be your own word, your English. Again, even if I translate by myself, I'm not gonna be able to publish it. I don't want to self-publish my book. People are not gonna take me seriously. So I want to have a publisher to publish my book in English. Just like my Japanese book that's being published by a Japanese company. So again, it's not about translation. It's just, you gotta publish the book. You just cannot only have a translator. If the publisher wanted me to translate the book, that's gonna take a lot of time. Again, because I cannot adjust the translation. That's gonna be detrimental to my social media. I won't be able to post much on my social media. Thank you, Very Crepe. You'd think that they would take you more seriously if you did. Self-publishing? No, not. If you self-publish, that means like no publisher believed in me. Right? Even you pitch, no one listened to you. Like no one believed that you can make it. That's why you didn't get any publishers. At least in Japan. That's how not they're gonna take you seriously. Yeah, if you're self-publishing, maybe you get more money. Probably. Eventually. It's like content creation, right? But you're not gonna be taken seriously, like for your career. No, mostly just English, just thinking in English. Japanese, just thinking in Japanese. Unless I'm explaining something. I'm explaining something about Japanese or Japan in English, then I guess I gotta find a way to translate well into another language. Yeah. On the indie US, yeah, really? I don't know, indie Japan is the opposite. Like, yes, okay. So this cable sleeve's gonna help stay connected properly, hopefully, cause it came off too often last time. Why can't we all take everyone seriously just out of respect? Yeah, I know. Look, some YouTubers look down on TikTokers, right? But some content creators look down on some, it can be both ways. People cannot help the reactions. Some models might look down on nude models, right? It happens. You cannot change the way people feel about you. Okay, you can use those for your marketing. Thanks for joining back, but I'm very considering getting it. Oh yeah? Deep Priest. In terms of the IOL backpack, I went to the Gundam side, but it can be very slow. They can be very slow with the delivery. They told me that they don't have the Sony camera, and I couldn't find Sony Cam in Japan by myself. So I got Sony Cam in Japan and got the rest on the backpack. But when you order from the website, they might not respond because they very attach the website. So maybe it's better, it might be easier or faster to get everything on your own. They have a website explaining what they have for the backpack. That's why I didn't know if I wanted to order before or after I moved to Tokyo. A lot of iOS streamers I know, they built the backpack by themselves. If you're tech, then I totally recommend you do that. I wasn't sure. I'm definitely not tech. That's why I asked for help. But eventually I have to ask a lot of help. Whatでいいのかな? よし。私君のハートを運転しちゃうよ。Some other people. I see Victory in the background. Maybe I should get a longer cable. Maybe. もうちょっと長いの買えばよかったかな、ケーブル。Maybe I should have gotten a longer cable. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten a longer cable. もうちょっと長めのがよかったかな。Yeah, probably. Your famous back would save you from the bike accident. Yes, channel 18. Welcome back. It wasn't yakiniku, it was a barbecue, American style. It was at the base even. これどうだろう、これの長いかな。I think this is much longer. Yeah, maybe try the longer one. Maybe it was too short. That's why it got removed too easily. What do you think, chat? Should I try a longer cable? 長いのにしようかな。短いから抜けちゃったのかな。かもね。I love manga. It's a 90-degree HDMI cable. Also, if you need one that fit more perfect on the camera, it's... Really? There's one? I got this, like... I don't know how I should... Yeah. Okay. Oh, damn. So I got this Like 90-degree here. Oh wait, I can wait. No. It's only for the HDMI port. Like even for USB I got this part so that it wouldn't be like, you know, like vertical. Longer is always better. Jojo. Sorry, I got excited. Jojo. I wonder if you need all the gear for IOL. Seems super. I know it's so heavy, but that saved me. Yeah, let's go with the longer cable. Is it longer though? Jojo. I'm confused. 持ってるの大変. Definitely look like a proton back. Majority of the weight will be the battery. The battery is so freaking heavy. I have to like, you know, take the 901 for the airport. I think this... Arigato, Yoshi Tambiris! This big one is not gonna make it to the... I think this big one is not gonna make it. Wait a second. I don't really like the, like, you know, backpack design either. これちょっと短かったか? Okay, this might be too short. Probably, yeah. Okay, this is way longer. So let's go with that one. Jojo. 1 meter too short. Right, that's probably why it came off so easily. I think this is 2 meter. Yeah, will be massive because have to last long. True. So have spare. Oh yeah, I got a spare cable. Yes. Yeah. What's the one you're talking about? 90-degree. I want to know. I want to know. Can you send me the link to? Can you send me the link, or can you send the link to my mod? Because it's not a free link. Chat. You got a bit of prey in the longer cable, definitely. Because you gotta adjust cam so often. Da, 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 ja, ja. Ja, ja. I have been to England, but not for content or not for con. That was a long time ago. That was even before I could speak in English. Instead of the frown, it will bend 90 degrees, like right angle. HDMI socket for it. I got one. Like, I think that's the one here, right? For the HDMI socket. But I'm talking about this smaller, like, you know, the mini. This one for here. So this part is streaming. This part is for charging. Yoshi, kita. Body HDMI, that's mini HDMI. Baby HDMI. Okay. Yeah, I want that one for mini HDMI. Definitely. Get a Yuri. I definitely want that. Did you ever come back? That was just for traveling. I think when I was a student, my parents wanted me to travel to an English speaking company, so they just assumed like I could start speaking English. That is so damn, but yeah, look, they don't speak English, so. Ah, Ghostbuster, それか. I see. Some people assume like when you get into the situation where you have to speak the language, then they're gonna start speaking language just out of the will to survive. That's not always true. When somebody is very introverted, Like, I'm an introvert, and I'm very shy. Like, if I don't have to talk at all, even in Japanese, like, I wouldn't talk. But I just learned in my life that you need to talk, to have better communication, and to live in the society, you gotta have better communication. So I'm like, okay, then I gotta learn how to talk in both languages, and in my native language too. So it was more about, I had an issue with the communication. I was just too shy, but I learned how to overcome that, or how to fake it. Then we make it. So yeah. I mean, if you're like very sociable already, if you're very friendly already, I guess like just going to the country might help you be able to learn a couple phrases that like, make you feel like you can't speak the language. Very shy, that's true. You never like going, I don't enjoy. I can't pretend to enjoy that. I can. I'm very good at acting. I'm a great actor. Thank you, Gifting 15,000. Thank you, Eric. I didn't feel like many bad experiences going out, the major introvert. I think it's just how I am from the beginning of my life. Also that like having very controlling parents. My brother was very outgoing. He has like many friends. He plays sports. I don't know. I never liked my family, so that too. I love reading. Yeah. Okay, that is super relatable. How did you overcome the feeling of shyness? Just keep faking it, keep smiling, like just finding out what makes you happy when you're talking to people. Like if somebody do whatever you want people to do. Like you find somebody likable. Why do you find somebody likable? Good looks, not just that. They smile more, or they talk to you before you talk to them. Like okay, so this kind of person is getting liked. Okay, I want to copy that. That kind of thing. And I could read a lot of manga and say like, oh, which character I find more attractive. But I guess that can be a little bit dangerous because 2D is different from 3D. But you learn all the phrases there. Like sometimes I wrote down all the phrases in manga, like great scenes. Like okay, that's something like if somebody tells that to me, that's gonna make me so happy. So I'm gonna keep that in my memo, and then just say that on purpose to somebody. I had to become an actor too. It took a long time to understand and adjust to people's social, right? Like you have to study them. I love studying. Like what makes people happy, right? I love studying and analyzing. Like, okay, so this kind of personality would be popular. I love analyzing. I love analysis. I love studying. So I never hated that process. People who constantly smile can often come off as weird. That's true. There's sometimes you learn like, they don't just smile. There are some people who just don't smile right at the right moment. They just keep smiling just because, I don't know. It could be their coping mechanism. What device? Are you talking about properly my live solo? そうか、発音難しいんだ、ライニックさん。母国語は何ですかね？母国語によって難しい発音とか違いますよね。What's your native term? Because it might depend on your native language. Like some pronunciation in Japanese might be hard. That's like for us, native Japanese. Pronouncing R is hard because we pronounce any RH sound as L. And Koreans, they don't have B or V or dakuon. What is that? They don't have like a B or V sound, so they usually just try to say like P. I don't know why, but sometimes it goes that for no reason. Keep smiling. Please don't talk to me directly. I usually just try my best to avoid social associations I can't contribute to. That's good. Yeah, I learned just not to go to like those social gatherings because I don't enjoy that. Yeah, I hated going to company or school. School, like, you could just graduate from school, right? Company, if you decide to work in a company and for a long time, you kind of cannot get out. So like becoming freelance really helped me.
I think we are introverts, sounds like to me. There might be a lot more introvert on the internet, right? They always try and feel awkward in social situations. I prefer to be alone, but I love talking to people. Yeah, I do enjoy just interacting with people, but definitely not like 24/7. Definitely not in my private time. Oh, this cable was too short. I also DM you. Oh, DM from the devil? Thank you. What is it? They think this is a spare one. Is it longer? Oh my god, this is 3 meter? Probably. This is very long. Yeah, that's the longest so far. Okay, this is the longest. I don't need a 1 meter. Probably not. これだね、スペア長い方がいいね。53, yeah! Good for you to get past Kaho. Kaho, how many weeks ago? I got 1 meter, 2 meter, and 3 meter. Good for you. Good for me. The company Christmas party last year was the best one. Oh yeah? We each got a voucher we could use to order food online. Oh, cool. I would invent them like that. More like to feel, oh, like this. Probably. Arigato! Rips, oh my god, thank you so much for another donation. You gotta make it circle, right? こうするとね、完成しにくいでしょ? もう wider, more wider, okay, wider. Like this? Like this? That's fine. Okay, thank you. Yes, Dad. That's why I should like stream everything. I need your approval. こうかな? Perfect. So don't bend the wire internally. Okay. Got it. Has anyone ever seen an electronic worker perfectly coil an extension cable? Yeah. Recently. Okay.
これからもずーっと
arigato. Thank you, Gabriel.
for you,
This is
Lee.
Evangelion, by the way. Thank you for 13 months. It's like you fail or get HDMI signal issues. Yeah, that happened last time. I got my cable like messed up. It didn't work anymore. こうか。And then... Okay. Just trying a new Santa flavor. Hi, what's up? Welcome, yokoso. Where is it? Where is it? Up top. Okay. Cable cap. Ah! Yeah, 閉まらない. Ah! I wanted to put the cap here. Mini HDMI cap. Yeah! Huh? Is it really? Come on. Oh, there. Good to keep green, yeah? If you coil your cable in at the end and make the end overlap just a little, you can put your Velcro cap tie between the ends so it does not slip. Oh! Wait, I got the Velcro! I got Velcro. I didn't know how to use this. Yeah! Okay.
And then HDMI. I think this like a mini HDMI cap is not working really. Okay, I think it finally fit. Hopefully. Me and cable did not get so well. It works, that's it. Okay, so the Velcro. So I got this like a Velcro. Ah! Okay, I dropped one pair. So these Velcros. How am I gonna use it? That's just for cable management. Oh! Okay, that's just for cable. Okay, it's not for to put up on the side of Diabusoro or anything like that. What should I? Maybe I can put these here. I don't know. I'm just saying. No. Yeah, it doesn't really help that much. You can do that if you want. Tie two cables together. So, wait, here and there, like this. No, like wait, right. Now it's fine. Okay. Should I put like a Velcro here and yeah, I don't know. Connect the end for infinite power. Cool. Like this. Like this. こんな時代なのでね。わかる。No! What? How? どういうこと Behind my PC is also like spaghetti. What do you mean? That's fine like that? Okay. How do I use my Velcro? Maybe I can put these somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Like these. Like these. Maybe. Hey, cute! Thank you so much, new sub! Arigato! Sorry that door is working so late. I don't like how that is facing up. Nah, those are... I don't know, like, it get really hot. I think last time it kind of overheated. So I don't really want to put anything like besides that. But at the same time, like, it's just like, they're dangling here. That also makes me a little bit worried. Right. Yeah, I don't share my birthday, so not even sign. Very good. The connectors. Fix it in just a little paste each other on the circle. Oh, wrap the Velcro wrap around the entire cable, but between the ends. The Velcro is tight. The end will not shift. Okay, I gotta see the picture probably. They're USB for SIM cards. For connection. Finally! Thank you for watching the app. How many SIMs per unit? Just one SIM? Two connections? Just to secure connections? I think. I'm still trying to understand everything. Okay, so 2 networks at once. And you can also connect to Wi-Fi. So maybe I can put these on Velcro.
Probably. I don't know. Or put them on the side. The staff. How many cameras do you have? One. For IOL. And I'm gonna put some like a cute cam badge, so hide this logo because I'm not loving the design of the back. I got cat back, but cat back is humongous. It's not probably best for Tokyo IOL to have a cat back. It's just too big. Do you have Velcro with glue on? Yes, I think the back side is like a tape. Yeah, you can. There's a glue, not a glue tape. Okay. Text support stream. That looks like one glue, good for good. Only good for one. Oh, there are two. I got these two. I want to make the best use of this Velcro. I don't really know how. Okay, make sure it's charged up properly. Okie do. Where you want to put them on the device? You mean device as in... Wait. Device as in Live is Sorrow? The SIM card's dongles. Oh, disconnect the battery pack and charge it in the corner. The SIM card's dongles. The SIM card dongles are getting charged while you are being connected to. You're being connected to the Live Solo. 全然もうわけわかめよ。わけわかめやで。I think they should be connected all the time, or is that would that make things easier? Huh? Yeah, the wires say like well dongles. Do they sound funny? Dongles? Do you want them to Velcro to the main box? I think maybe if it's not too dangerous. No, I think. I don't know. Should I disconnect them all the time? Well, we got a lot of scratches because of that. A lot of scratches. Well, they saved me, but still, a lot of scratches. They're new. Damn it. Can I ask for new ones? Happened in pro gamer mode. They're dongles. They're called dongles. Why is so funny? They got a lot of scratches because of the accident. No, because the bike. I don't know. Should I like take photos of these and let them know when I bought them, which is quite recent, on Amazon? やめ。めっちゃ傷ついてるわ。It said like LAT USB dongle, so it is the right name, dongle. I'm not making this up. It's not. They're called dongles. Yeah, I gotta charge them. Yeah, should I put them here? If I put them here, then it's gonna suffocate the
if not suffocate, right? There's just a serious word. Scratches are fine, doesn't affect the function. True, but can I claim for the new ones? For the, maybe that way I get something out of the accident, right? Oh yeah, so that this is putting these like this is fine. Hopefully. I would certainly try. Beneficial magnet interferences. Right. But they're like pretty close enough though. It's like you should like put magnet on a PC, right? Some people do that. Like they put magnet on their PC, thinking it's fine, it's cute. It's really not. Like it's cute, but you should like put magnet on a PC because that can mess up the connection. That's true, but they're not magnets. But still, some people mention that if you have smartphone right very close to your device, and that can mess things up with the signal. What happened to the computer? Yeah, the computer has to function. It's not just lying there, right? No magnet on PC. No way. The PC won't matter so much, but with SIM card, they're sending and receiving signals. Big differences. Right. It shouldn't be too close, but otherwise it's just gonna be either here or here. It's just not much difference, right? Hopefully. Hello, go hey, delicious yaha.
あのね、
Oh my god, this is more. Thank you so much for 690. Nice number. Thank you so much for the donation. Now I don't own a PC anymore beside an old HP notebook. Okay, thank you. I mean, there is like a hard case here. The device is here and they got this like cover. So shoot, hopefully it should be fine. If it becomes a problem, we're gonna fix it right away. Yeah, I'm always late. My one magnet only an issue during the floppy disk days? Really? I'm not so sure. Does anybody know? I know you shouldn't like, put magnets near any electronic device. Any. Yeah, it's a trying. Everything is trying with me.こうして。
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Thank you.
Have you played any Yakuza series from Sega yet?
You can't stream Yakuza games in Japan. The new iPhones got magnets inside. Just don't put magnets near any electronic device. Yeah, just to be on the safe side. You can't? Which one are you talking about? What happened to my brain? What do you mean, Killer Cow? Oh, Bones! Thank you so much for using them. You shouldn't like, talk too much about like a body part or like a facial parts of women. I think they are strong enough that can be a problem. They're like a strong magnet too. Oh yeah, you can't stream Yakuza. It's just their copyright issues. Sometimes they do. They allow some like a famous VTubers or they allow those people. But if you're a Japanese, like if you are American or if you are non-Japanese, and maybe those games you play, in English or any other languages, maybe it got distributed by company in your own country, so that can make a difference. Yeah, just be careful. You cannot stream, let's say, another game. You cannot play any Nature Press game. Meaning, what's the trouble? Anime? Steins Gate, you cannot stream Steins Gate in Japan. But I'm sure, like, some people, in outside of Japan have tried out. No, it's just a game company thing. It has nothing to do with the Yakuza, because the game title is different in Japan. Yeah, so game streaming is very, very tricky in Japan. I've definitely seen people stream it if we're not in Japan, right? Like, you have you like seen anybody stream Jump King? The game that had like a lot of the Shonen Jump characters. You cannot stream Jump King. And they say that on the website in Japanese. Because for the obvious copyright content, you cannot stream Jump King. But I'm pretty sure like some even try. Like, they don't really. I know that not enough people can check if it's okay to stream or not before even start streaming. You're confusing Jump King is Jump. Oh, sorry, Jump Force. Sorry, Jump King, not Jump Force. Sorry, my mistake. Shonen Jump content. You just streaming old school RuneScape. And people outside Japan can stream, but they don't let their own people stream. I heard that some people outside, like living outside of Japan, got banned sometimes. Maybe they're streaming Japanese game, right? Maybe not the game that got localized in their own country. No. I guess they have to check everybody, especially like a game like Jump Force. They have to get a permission with Shueisha, and Shueisha has to get a permission with old mangaka or anime companies. Then it's just such a pain in the butt. So, right? If you're streaming the game in English or just got released in English in, let's say, United States, maybe it's safe because it's been monitored or it's been done by English speaking country, like another company is in between. So that makes things different. Thank you, Anonymous Dear. Thank you so much, Mahajapidis. Arigato. Japanese companies usually don't care what happens outside of Japan. I mean, it's way harder to sue somebody outside of Japan. It's way easier to sue somebody living in Japan, right? It just makes you an easy target. Yeah, you can't stream Jump King. Yeah, sorry about that. Jump Force. Sorry about Thank you for 200 PDT. Arigato. Copyright in general is already a pain in the ass. In Japan, it seems much, much worse. Like, you see a lot of t-shirt, foodies sold at with anime pictures or manga pictures on them. Sold at mall even. I've seen them. That cannot happen in Japan. Chief Benefit, thank you for the 100 PDT. Arigato. If you draw by yourself, like a doujin way, then it's safer. But sometimes you just see somebody just printing the anime scene on the foodie. That is too dangerous. Yeah, it's kind of hard to check, right? In overseas. Well, I never knew that Japan was so strict about simple things we take for granted. Yeah, it seems more relaxed in the West, definitely. That's why I prefer going to the convention in the United States. Like, you can dress up in cosplay from your hotel room. You cannot do that in Japan. There is a specific changing into cosplay area for cosplayers who want cosplay. You don't have mirrors there. and there's no fence. You're not gonna get a stall. Right? Everybody have to get chance in the same location. Somebody just going nude right here in front of you. At least there's like a gender difference, like man here, women here, but still, it's such a pain about. I knew merchandise was restricted, but I didn't know streaming subtitle yet. That too. And if you stream if you cosplay in Japan, you're not gonna be taken seriously because, especially from like an adult content. If you've done adult content in the past, you're not gonna be taken seriously. I would say like if you show nip, then that's it for you. You're not gonna be taken seriously because you're a nude model or just a dead actress, retired or not. So you cannot rebrand yourself easily. So yeah, why not look the other way? Make everyone get dressed in one big room. Yes. 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 And you get like a frown upon, even like wearing like color contact lenses, even though you're not wearing wigs, but if you look like you're half cosplay, you're gonna get frowned upon. これそれはスコーケ。ちょうどこのなんだっけスタジオ借りてますよ。これチャージしよう。かな。チキンレンド。だだだら。はい、てーちゃんありがとう。ナイティマー、Thank you。遅いのにありがとう。That's why like, I love going to the Western convention. It's more free, and nobody's gonna be not gonna be too strict about you. It just nobody's is trying to make you feel comfortable. スタジオいろんなとこ行っていいよ。And also, they don't judge you just because of your like past career. サブスクして眠れない。ありがとう、てーちゃん。Yeah, to me. Oh, we passed 69, so. Look. The cable thing, they cut the cable area. But look. I gotta cut this. ハサミちゃんいるな、ハサミちゃん。This is so heavy. So heavy. This is so heavy. I guess you can tell. So when got some scratches because of the accident. Come on, I don't know if you can see. See the scratch. Cyclist. Look at ya. I mean, it saved me, but still. Damn it, they were all new. Come on. Isn't Kaho seem a bit better? And it's not hard for me. Like, I love speaking English, and I want to get better in English. And I love that you guys care so much about so many titles. In Japan, a lot of otaku, they focus on only one genre, which genre they love, and they don't really know other titles. It's like otaku culture is so divided. Not just divided, like just two. It got a lot of varieties. However, a lot of people only care about one genre. So, I really love that we get to talk about all the titles in the West. Yeah. And it's such an honor. Like yeah, you can go to Comic-Con, you can go to Coscat, or you can go. It's easy to go to those event in Japan, but at the same time, you're just gonna be one of them. You're not gonna make you look special. You're not gonna be special. If you can join Comic-Con. Arigato, thank you, Hydrate. Arigato. Arigato. If you want to go to Comic-Con, you can just go to Comic-Con. I live in Tokyo. It's easy for me. Because Horek is getting more and more sexual. Oh, old boy, thank you so much, Ethan.
Zero LD
At
Boom
some
gifted a
point, it's
tier
not
1
gonna be
sub to hit
special
pain.
for you. You want to stand out. You just don't want to be just one of them. Action, Kisha, action. Good song. So, like going to Western convention, going to American convention, like mostly, it works in a lot of ways. It's a win-win in a lot of ways. Leno, thank you so much, Wajipidi. It's good. In a lot of ways. I love going there. And I get to, you know, be special in Japan. Then if you stay cosplaying in Japan, you're not going to be taken seriously because of my, you know, past career. And because there are so many cosplayers just going to same places. Yeah, there's a, you know, Tokyo Comic Con too. Yeah, we're gonna tier 3 Thank you. Sorry, I don't speak the language. I only speak English and Japanese. Is the younger generation more open-minded and less judgmental about looked down upon things in Japan? I don't know. I think they're trying to be more careful toward women because women got more power. I think the mentality is like pretty much the same. Oh yeah, that's totally true. Yeah, you get to talk more, you get to have more time with, like, as fan, with talent, with voice actors, at event in United States. In Japan, it's so strict. Like, they're like, oh, it's time. Okay, just like, you cannot get too close when you're taking like a two-shot photo together. No, not just a hover hand. It's just like, it's very the hover hand came from Japan probably, or Keanu Reeves. It's very strict. You cannot even try to get. Hover hand is not gonna be a joke in Japan. You have to do hover hand if you wanna do. If you want to get closer, but you cannot touch them. You cannot touch them, even out of courtesy. Yeah, you cannot touch them whatsoever. That's why we have a handshaking event. Their event called handshaking event. Handshaking meeting, right? Akushukai. Because handshaking is a big deal. You get to touch idols. You can't handshake them. I mean, it's cultural. We really handshake in Japan. We really handshake. We almost never hug unless like, you're at the club. You meet your friends. Probably, like, and you gotta be that kind of friends, like, who hug often. Like, you get 1 minute in handshake. You only get to have a few minutes of interactions. Few seconds. You can only do that in idol meetup when you pay for handshake. Yeah, you pay for handshake. So yeah, if your idol is coming to United States, you get, you know, better communication. You get to talk more. 20% check easy money. Taking photos together. But sometimes they have table and I don't sit here and you sit there. And then you can never touch, right? That's like a safe distance. That happens. I'd rather buy the merch and support them, hey. I heard every couple in Japan don't hold hands in public. I very see that, okay. You know, especially if they're making out. If they're... Even if they're picking each other's cheeks, you know, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are rolling their eyes, like, でも絶対ね、アメリカの方、イベントの方がね、海外のイベントの方が絶対喋れますね。Not just in Japan, probably like even in... it's gonna depend how busy the event is, but Taiwan or... Yeah. Any event outside of Japan, I think you get more time with your idol or any talent. Yahoo!
そうね、もしね、これ、もちろん遠いからね、そんな簡単に来てとは言えないけども、絶対ね、違いがわかると思う。全然。全然違う。もっと喋れる。Like one example is, sorry, this is a grandma half song. Sorry, I just have to dance. When I went to Vegas, I think that was my first time in Vegas. That was a dad convention. At the time, like I was still in the JB industry, and some girls, I think more than 10 girls, got invited to Vegas for their Japanese JB booth. We rented a huge space. I don't know how much it costed. We got a lot of girls, and yeah, some customers were. I think they were just doing most of the promotions because of a visa thing. You cannot really directly make money. They're just they're mainly promoting just JV, hey, this is the website you should watch JV officially, not just watch free on the internet. They have a lot of signing. We did a lot of signing. Mostly to promote the right way to watch JV. So they're not making money directly from the show, but they're for promotion. They allowed a lot of guests. They're not allowed a lot of attendees to take photos with us. And there was also a group photo, a harem photo too. Thank you so much for the hype train. The right way to watch, yeah, because a lot of people watch JV for free on some website that are kind of illegal in Japan. They're not making any money in Japan. No one was making money in Japan while JV was getting popular. So that's why they were promoting the right way to watch JV. This is the website you should subscribe to. See? Not like Pornhub or something like that. Anyhow. They're promoting the website and they, ask us to just do some performance or just have a harem photo shoot. One guy and then 10 girls around them. And during the photo shoot, so my point is during the photo shoot, when you're sitting right next to the guys, then a guy usually just do this, hey, now hold the shoulders of the girls be around him, right? Sitting next to him, they get the shoulder touched by the guy. Because I think that's a usual not the reaction. Especially that was at .con. There were some guys who didn't even ask and they just grabbed our ass or bosom. Really. It wasn't over hands. They actually did touch it. I mean, again, it was a dot convention. Yeah, some even could touch your here and there without asking. Not even asking. But again, there was a dot convention. So those Japanese staff members, they have to put up the sign saying no touching boobs or no touching ass or no touching whatever. Yeah, it's no kissing. They had to write down all the things and paste them on the booth. Yeah, but some would just do that. And I know some girls, mostly Western performers, they allowed attendees to touch them if they pay extra bucks properly. I don't think they would allow anybody to touch them for free. But the touching was okay if they were okay at that convention. They actually gonna write down everything. That's that convention. Even that, even in such an atmosphere, some girls okay, manager, I don't like being touched on the shoulders. I don't want to be touched because that never happened in Japan. No. And then some of us okay, so you should you should pose in the back so that you won't be touched. If some girls are okay, if they understand the culture at the convention, then okay, I'm gonna sit right next to the guy. I'm gonna sit right next to the guest so that you won't be touched. We can just
replace the positions. That actually happened. That's how much that Japanese girls are not used to being touched. Especially without permission. I've never touched a woman because they never, yeah. Give me consent. I should break habit. Is it okay to break habit? What? Sounds like a dad-con, right? I heard they become more strict. I hope so. Yeah, I hope they did. That's why like, I never think about going back to the convention. You should have written whatever you think of touching done on the side. Yes, at cosplay convention, at anime convention, I feel much safer. Because there's like a cosplay not consent, like a huge ad or a huge instruction. Everybody's so proud. No one's gonna try to negotiate with you, like, so, how much should I pay to touch you, right? No, like, we don't take payment, we just, yeah, yes. We just don't take money for that. They wouldn't understand it, but how much? They became so consistent as such cons. Like, there was actually a guy, like, approached me in like a small voice. I was wondering, after the con, if you're okay, then I can. Of course, I'm gonna pay, but if I can like, pay with the booth, right? Sorry, I can't do that. Really, but I would just pay. I would just pay generously. No, just like they try to negotiate further. Like no, like no is no. Like, but they don't take no as no. They try to negotiate more and more. Yeah, they actually think that way, Rivalry Code. But I think they know that it's gonna be illegal. Like, I mean, it said even on the TOS or the event, like you shouldn't take such work, or you shouldn't offer such work. But just because, you know, they have sex for money, just because it's applied for everything, not just for my entertainment. They try to like, negotiate, but they know it's illegal, so they just try to like, talk to you quietly, so that they won't get caught by security. But I'm pretty sure that happens. If I pay them to not touch you, what do I have to pay to them? Okay, I'm gonna give you $10 to not touch me. Like, why do I have to lose money? Oh. Right, Arkna, right? It's just the fact that people just assume that it must be okay, and they want just take no as an answer. It was tough. Sounds like no more dehumanizing another person's autonomy just because they saw if I buy their work, I can just solicit other work. Yeah. I have a special word for security to take down. I don't know about talking about this topic and making me kind of sad for no reason. I don't understand. Like, I kind of felt. If it's just a fun interaction, that's fine, but whenever I encounter such moment, it made me feel sad too. And there are girls who, some girls are still in the industry saying like, this is a work for me, but saying like, but they hate fan events. I know like one girl, they started saying, when I get stressed out, I think one of the ears of hers, she cannot hear from one side of the ears when she get really stressed out, and that happens mostly at events, like fun meetup events, and like, but still, like, she chooses to stay in the industry for whatever reasons. So yeah, it must be really hard for her. She also told me that she got all the rash during the shoot of like doing it, because she didn't want to do that. But it's a big part of the job, right? So it's still like, some choose to do that for money or reputation, or just they get to be a star, so that's a big part, probably. But it just makes me feel sad. No matter how successful they are, right? We still feel that way. Hmm? Thank you. I mean, I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do that job anymore. And I have no intention of going back. But at least like I was enjoying it most of the time. It was refreshing. When it stopped refreshing, I stopped doing it. So it was still okay for me. You have a giant security guard by your side always at the meet and greet. Sounds like a real life business. I think question the guy who. I don't know why I see Lincoln to that's the question. She didn't. I don't know, because depending on the answer, I think you're gonna make some girls unhappy. Like personally, I know a lot of girls like, who then JV, so.記事本書いた通りで、そうなのよ。Now the good thing is that they're all actors, so they're good at acting. So they probably do not show how stressed out they are. But I've never understood why some people crave fame. No. Oh, not just the fame. About that industry, you get at least a certain amount of money. It's different from just being an idol. If you're an idol until you become very successful, until you become popular enough, you're not gonna get enough money. But adult industry, even if you're not that popular, you get at least like more money than instead of working at McDonald's. That's for sure. But idol thing, you might not get money at all. Ah, いろいろあって、そうなの？うわー、いいね。あと今度ね、3D とか試してほしいかも。あの絵なら 3D もいけそうだよね。でもね、自分の好きなキャラ頼んでね。カモとかいろいろだけじゃなくていいからね。Well, that's nice. I would love to see that those events are like in person at some point. Yeah, the reason why I have to like mention my past or like my past experience, which can be very sad, is because I wanted to tell you like how different event in Japan and event in the West. You get more time. You get to like talk more in the West, definitely. In Japan, if you try to go to like idol event in Japan, you can only have probably a few sentences. That's it. Hey, Aliyah! How are you? Yeah, it was like that even like at adult conventions. So, wait, yourself? Yes. Well, I see some scratches in my backpack. We got a damn bike accident, but at least like I don't have enough scratches on my body, so that should be fine. It's more formal, right? And like a business rather than casual. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just talking about like a business event. Got you will be normal, cause it moved around. That's always a good thing, at least it's working. I hope so. Not sure what to do with the overheat. I'm glad you're doing fine after the accident. Thank you, Jiu. Bike jam. The bike. I get the large dragon, but not at all. I'm tiny. No, I don't have that, I have a lot of unique features on my face. If you're just hiding, if you're not showing the cleavage, no one's gonna look at me. The bike didn't stand a chance. I hope the actual world streams would be less eventful. I don't want, I wouldn't want that to happen on stream. Yeah, no, that'd be hard. I had to like probably turn off the cam right away. I don't know how to mute. How do you mute the cam? Yeah, I don't know how to mute the cam. How do I do that? Is there a way to mute the stream? Should be a button for you? I don't know. No, maybe I should have to put like a BRB. Be right back mode. When will the new Studio be up and running? Probably next week. Can you pour it out? And it might be an option for the display. But if you had to do it like on the cam, hey Gaudi, probably it's easy to just make the screen BRB. Probably easier. You gotta go. No, it's Sony. HDO. Okay, just Sony HDO AS300。と、これでね、お外配信用のバッグをね、作ってます。でっかいね、結構。It's huge. Now I understand why it could save me. Just point the camera into the ground if something happens. Oh, okay. なるほど、なるほどね。You gotta check the camera angle. That was a little bit hard. When I wanted to, like, log into my computer, I was like, oh no, I shouldn't like, show the password. Looking at the guy. Are you seriously? Thank you. I think it might be easier to just go BRB or just, yeah, if there's some easy way. I got to move on to the future. Thank you, Backbitchan, for saving Kaho. Aw, thank you, 5 seconds. Do I like anime, mister? Do I like anime? If I didn't like them, why would I have them all? I'm like a mad woman living in this anime mansion. Not really mansion, like just an apartment room. トゲ、わかる最初ね、ほんとね。Wi-Fi とかコネクションが悪くてほんとごめんね。マジごめんやで。テストだったからね。今度はね、もうちょっとうまくできると思うの。おそらくね。Always go BRB whenever you have to pay or for bio breaks. True. May I ask a question? What's your favorite color? I think it's obviously pink. Am I a fake anime fan? What? Have I BRB with crypt yet? I do have BRB crypt, yeah. Oh, it lost. Okay, Wi-Fi got battery loss. It lost battery. I have to charge this. Magica. You had no idea, Automated? Let me get scissors. ちょっと持ってくるから待って。よし。ハサミ。よいしょ。よいしょ。Oh my god. My feet hurt. これ足めっちゃ痛てて。ここ。痛ててて。I dropped my phone. Hurry, this is my PJ. With the room wear, not really PJ. Ouchie, I dropped my phone. Well, at least like, my phone is safe. Now it's opposite of the bike accident. I can save my phone. You can get the Wi-Fi, right? ちょっと待って。ここ。 Wi-Fi ない。 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 You can just get the connection. You walked around all day. Yeah, step on the floor. このバッグあんま可愛くないんだよね。I don't like how uncute this bag is. But I think I'm gonna put a badge here. Like it's just so plain. But cat bag is just too big. I got a very cute cat bag, but that was too big. 猫バッグがね、いいって聞いたんだけどね、通気性があって。でも大きいんだよね。Turn into a eat the backpack? You don't want to put too much, right? It's quite heavy already. What to say about to the future? I do be more concerned about temps for the main bag, aka PC inside the bag, right? It's like having a PC here. But because it's the IRL backpack, so it got a lot of things going on. It's got cushion too. That's probably why it saved me. I don't like the look of this backpack, but Dr. Stone. It's literally the PC. Ah. 缶バッジね、大きいのつけようかなと思って。ロゴ隠そうかなと思って。I'm surprised it's not a pink one. Yeah, I thought about having a pink one, but at the same time, I don't want to stand out too much in the crowd. Last time, so yesterday, it made me a little bit feel ease because it was during Golden Week. There were a lot of people. Did you see that in Harajuku? There were a lot of people. So even though I was just talking to myself, no one really paid attention to me because it's just so crowded. Everyone's talking to somebody. But if it's like a more quiet area, I would definitely feel shy. And I don't really want to attract any attention by wearing like a big pink backpack. Can't find anything about muting. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use like a BRB. Be right back screen whenever I'm worried about showing you something. You get used to being loud after some time while I streams, yeah? I was so nervous. Yeah, sure. Yes. No, you don't like attract bad attention. You're already holding a cam, so. ねえ、でも、やっぱ日本人の方が多めでしたね。ゴールデンウィークだし。海外はね、今ビジネスじゃないと来れないもんね。What's gonna turn Kaho into the loudest iOS streamer in Japan? What? There should be an option to mute the stream using the OBS. Oh, wait. I can use the OBS only using that team viewer. Goodbye days. Hey, 5 seconds. It's okay. I'm a good surgeon. Okay, I'm not, but it's my backpack, so I should be able to know what's going on, right? Right. Every time I say anything regarding tech, I'm just not so sure. Like, right? And I brought the charger over the charger too. You know, just to be on the safe side. Like, I wanted to, like, you know, I want to charge my charger.客引きはそうなんだよね。あそこ行ってもそうなのよ。なんかブランド物とか見せられるらしいよ。君がそばにいるだけで。Yeah. Again, I got the charger of the charger, and I got the charger of that Divisor too. Directly. You don't know when you can charge. Straw 長くね、カップがちっちゃいのよ。カップがちっちゃいのよ。でも今日飲み物買う時間なかった。普通にお家でお茶作ったねん。That's a lot of rice! Just explain how heavy the thing is. Cause I was staying at the studio. It was Airbnb. I know, it looks like the one that every IRL streamer uses. Just seems better. It's difficult to navigate, right? It looks clearer. I thought it would be better. Like a lot of like legit iOS streamers, they use that. If you do iOS stream like every once in a while, then you might only need a phone. Some do prefer salary, but you have to like pay for some connection, right? I know like if you have RTMP server, I forgot what RTMP stands for, then you can stream for free, kind of like using OBS. Maybe I shouldn't, you know, play with it. I probably shouldn't play with the cable. Yeah, but if you're like gonna stream on the phone, you probably have to like gonna pay for their RTMP server using some kind of service. Yeah. I know OBS is like observing broadcasting system. Wait, observing? Operating broadcasting? Wait. Optimal? Yeah, you can set up at home. Real-time messaging protocol. Honestly, not essential to memorize other than use need a server for iOS streaming. Yes. I know that some people pay for the server, like pay for the server system. The system that allows you to have a server. Like IRL chatting. Wait, no. IRL TrueKit? Something like that. Open broadcast. Damn, it's open. Just open. Open broadcaster software. But the thing is, I know how it functions. That's the most important thing, I think. You know, I often forget what FUI stands for, like Federal Bureau Investigation. Getting closer, right? Like, I don't really have to know, right? First of all, I'm not a U.S. citizen, so I just like watch a lot of movies and, you know, TV shows that involve the name. That's it. Oh my god, I got it right. Fuck, I got it right. Anyhow, I don't really have to know. I know that they're intimidating, and sometimes, you know, they can take over place. Well, at least I know that. That's pretty much it. That's the most important part. You got a PC and internet is possible to make one? Oh yeah? Coward Moto Enemy abbreviations. We very use abbreviations, okay? You kind of have to know. I've never talked to real FBI, and I hope like I don't have to, like, unless I'm being protected by them. No, this Witness Protection Service sounds kind of, you know, a little bit tough. You have to, you know, say goodbye to your past.
Quest 37. What? No, that must involve. That must be including my gameplay, right? It's just the game. The Batman game. Or it's just giving me all the F words. Just, they're feeding me F words. It's impossible not to use the F word. Public Security Intelligence Agency. 公安。公安がそうなんだ。PSIA。PSIA。Good choice. Don't talk to the priest without a lawyer present. Oh, they're becoming more westernized every day. It's cute excuses. Blame the game for your potty mouth. It makes me feared every time I say like, oh, forgive my French. We just... It's more like my Japangrish. About language count. Yogokuchi. Next will be F word. Every S sentence and hell yeah. Damn. I have to make sure that I charge each and one of the devices. Yeah, charging is a BH part. Hey, Crazy Otaku, welcome back. There are some. So I'm gonna have probably have another phone call. Hopefully this weekend, and this almost a weekend. It's technically Saturday. I want to have a talk with my management team because obviously I was sleeping, and I couldn't join their meeting, like a phone meeting or Zoom meeting with GameSaps. And obviously GameSaps, I don't know if I can say it right now, but no, it's not a con invitation, so maybe I can say, I mean, like, it's not like con is inviting me, but yeah, like, they were having a phone call in the middle of the night, like midnight. When I woke up, I found a message, my Tokyo-based manager asking me if I can join their Zoom call, like at 12:30 at night. And I was like a dead asleep. Dead asleep. No, yeah, 2:43. No, like Japan has only like one time zone. So I think we're gonna talk about when we are launching the second cap, and I think we're getting more samples of my waifu flavor. No, waifu flavor, sorry, GameStop flavor. And I'm working on the GameStop flavor for the first time, so I want it to be good, really good. Did I sleep on the floor? Exactly! I didn't hear anything! Anything, they should have called me. But still, I don't know, I doubt if I could wake up. Big to the point, thank you! So I'm gonna have 2 more flavor samples. So I'm gonna try that right in front of you. But anyhow, the most important thing is game is this song. This Kinnikuman too. Sorry, sorry. Forget the ultimate muscle. No. Then more about the waifu flavor. It's gonna be tea flavor. It's gonna be like passion tea or iced tea flavor. Anyhow, don't leave us in suspense. GameStop is interested in going to Anime Expo. They are interested in me inviting me too. I might go to AX. Oh, AX is in LA. LA Convention Center, but it's the biggest one in North America. Peppermint flavor, no, unless it's ice cream. No, like of course, I just heard about it this noon, you know. But remember, like I was going to the East Side Convention, I think 3 weeks after AX. Probably. Maso! What time,
I think it's July. Day and night. I think Game of Sap. Oh, no, Game of Sap. Anime Expo is like on the first weekend. It's always like 4th of July weekend. No peppermint ice. Really? Even with chocolate? Aw, thank you for rocking them. And they don't have a routine section, so great. So yeah, I definitely want to. I don't know how much of a space I can have because I want to, like, sell my own things if that's okay. I want to do like a win raffle, definitely. In that case, I might need my manager's help too, so gotta think about how to do that. Oh yeah, wait. 3 weeks after the con, 3 weeks after AX, I'm going to the east side of the US for another convention. So am I gonna have the whole month? Am I gonna have whole July in the US? Or yeah, like, what you gonna do? Like, how? Yeah, what are you gonna do in between? Like, should I come back or should I just stay in the United States? Like, I don't know about the travel restrictions in Japan. Yeah, they might have changed a little. So, and they might have a panel too. If I get invited, knock. They can't just knock on the door and just, hey, let me in. Would it make sense to come back? Would it? Because you don't know how many hotel quarantine days I have to take coming back, so I'm gonna probably stay in the US and crash somewhere. Like, I can like easily stay in the US, but if they are like a more event in between, there's like San Diego Comic-Con in between. You can go to San Diego Comic-Con. I think Jadis is going, so. And Jadis mentioned like, oh, are you going to like an AX? And we're gonna talk about an AX after Golden Week. So we haven't talked about it, but maybe they are interested in inviting me to AX anyway. I don't know how much expenses like they were going to cover, but still. I'm sure yes, it's better than going back and forth, like having to quarantine, right? I don't know how many days of quarantine you have to have coming back to US. But in that case, it might make sense to just spend 1 month in the United States. Yeah, sounds like a plan. You might as well just stay. Maybe some other cause would be interested in me and inviting me if I'm already in the US. Because that would make things cheaper to fly me to their state from another state rather than from Japan, right? Seattle thing we're gonna announce soon. Probably next week. I think they said they won't announce on 17th. They cannot say yet. My cat and I are in good terms at the moment. Oh, too bad. Yeah, that way you don't have to be stuck in quarantine. Yeah, I don't want to have like 2 quarantines in the same month. Quarantine just so depressing. Yeah, I cannot say things about Seattle yet, but they're gonna be announcing my appearance within 2 weeks, I think. No. Stay in the United States. Could be good. ね、1ヶ月ぐらいアメリカに行くことになるかもしれないな。Oh yeah? I'm sure they're more relaxed about iOS streaming in the United States. Yeah, don't care at all. Like, they're meet and greet in Japan. We're just talking about how Japanese events are different and not really interested in going there. You have 3 weeks to do whatever, like IRL club is other creators. Right, that's true. AX can be so busy. I don't think I can do anything content-wise during AX by myself. I get to appear on somebody's YouTube channel. Yeah, if you can stay longer, like after the event, that usually makes more sense for networking. In between AX and the next con I'm going, there is like a San Diego Comic Con, or there is like some other cons because it's July. It's con season anyway. I cannot wait for Isekai Counted movie. Isekai Counted 映画もうめっちゃ楽しみ。Oh no, I'm not gonna drive, but I think my manager's gonna drive. That way I can just focus on stream. I have a US based manager, so hopefully he'll be available. Well, I don't know. I don't think that he's gonna be available at all for the whole month, so somebody should be. Iowa USA stream, visit all the landmarks. I can try going back to Little Tokyo too. So that bet should be fine. I'm not gonna be by myself. I'll be scared to be by myself in America. That'll be too scary. Yes, Gosh. これでいいな。My God, we didn't travel her fans show up to protect her? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. My Tokyo-based manager is going to be at AX too, and he was thinking about staying till my next con. Oh, yeah. If he's going to be available, yeah, he can be available. He can drive. Right. Great. I can't do IRL with Max. I don't want to dox him. No. I can definitely enjoy his content. ねえ、わかるわかる。日本以外怖いもん。わかる。アメリカじゃなくても怖いわ。東京に慣れちゃうと。Been to LA a couple times and never been to Little Tokyo. I like USA Japanese food. I like it when they're trying USA with the Japanese food, like putting avocado in sushi. I love that actually. If they try to recreate Japanese food, that's tough because ingredients are different. So, thank you. Yes, I can. Nah, I think salmon is the best. Salmon is the safest. Ordering salmon at sushi place is the safest in the United States because their salmon is great. But whatever Japanese whatever Japanese fish they like to serve, yeah, the fish itself is not good. So, I mean, it's hard to get those fishes. So, get those types of fishes. Fish, it's plural by itself. Sorry. I couldn't just help but correct myself. I thought about it, should I just ignore my grammatical mistake, but my OCD just kicked in. I only went to Chinatown and Koreatown. Oh no, you forgot it. You left Japantown. If Kaho ever visits Germany, she should visit Düsseldorf. They're gonna be Japanese appropriation. Oh, you come in Chinatown, not bad. The good thing about summer in LA is that it's not humid, so you feel hot. But
really sticky. Most of the time you're gonna be driving, right? This should be fine. I couldn't go because at the time, like, everybody wanted to do something and I had to hang around. I was so sad. Oh. We are wondering if a pickup line is good or not. Can you tell? Pickup line for what? Komike? Wasn't bad? What if I didn't get? どんな夢やねん No, we just had a mod dinner at LA, so... And LA is gonna be so busy, so maybe we're not gonna have any meetup? Mod event? We got it at the same location, practically? Or... Any mod in LA area or California area that couldn't join last time? Did you know you were the witch woman who started seaweed farming in Japan? No. You must be an appendix because I know nothing. Yes. I think somebody said that, the same thing. Right here. Oh, I did song. The ending of this anime was, yeah. It was building up so well until the very end. Thank you, me girl. Micro lead. これをチャージして、溢れ出す。Yeah, I had to charge. You have to charge everything after one use. This is still heavy. 思った。たらわYeah, ending of Hoshino Sora, yeah. Did you watch the show? It was going so great and I don't know what happened at the end. I think they wanted to be memorable. But, wow. Like, at the end, I want some people getting happier. I think that at least the penny sport was great. Oh yes, please enjoy. Enjoy some food, Allie. Oh, Burger King! Nice! We don't have enough Burger King in Japan. Kirby Ichiban Kuji come out in 2 weeks. I had a lot of Kirby items. I'm trying to get less Kirby. See, you can only spot a few Kirbys in the back. Yes, I'm trying to do that. I don't want to repeat the same competition again, but last time, Game Sap and my US-based manager, they both gifted me Kirby, and I was a little bit sad. Yeah, like we work together, we have business together. Why the reward has to be Kirby? Like I thought if we had something special, why we just ask? I was like, why would you? Like, Kirby did nothing to our business. I was so jealous of Kirby. Like, Kirby did nothing in our success. And why do I have Kirby as a reward? And so I got mad at Kirby. I hated Kirby for a few months because of that. Now that Kirby is a cute dude, so I was like, okay, you're cute. Okay, there's nothing wrong. Okay, you didn't do anything. But that's the point. Kirby didn't do anything. So Kirby didn't deserve to be the gift, like a reward to our business. That's why I was like, why? Kirby to Kirby prison. It's not Kirby's fault, I understand, but still. Kirby doesn't deserve that. Because Kirby did nothing, and because Kirby did nothing, I shouldn't blame him for that. But, yeah, so I was so frustrated with Kirby. For a while, even though he did nothing wrong. That made me feel worse. Very weird seeing you arc of having Kirby. So yeah, I gotta have a talk with my US manager. Definitely, eventually. Insurmountable amount of war crimes that Kirby committed. カービィがあんまりすぎてね、みんなカービィ
の話、カービィばっかりね。クライアントまでカービィプレイ落ちちゃうからね、ちょっとね。違うんだよって。Like, I just posted the gift from Panda Gaming, right? Did I post it right? How many hours ago? I posted about Rocket Panda Games. Rocket Panda Games gifted me their fighting sticks. It's their thing. Like, I get to promote that, and I love, you know, using fighting stick. It made sense. It makes sense as a reward. It was supposed to be a thank you for being a DJ at the event. It made sense. Not Kirby. Kirby did anything. Kirby did nothing. Oh yeah, what video you figured it out? Very good. Yeah, so I'll be happier if like my manager gave me like poster of myself that we get to use like any decoration that we get to use at our booth, something like that. Like poster, duet for the booth table, something like that. That would make me 100 more happy, 100% more happy, 100 times more happier, way happier. Or if like a game itself, maybe like a special march with my waifu design on it. That would make so much more sense, and I would be way, way, way happier. Got the new city complete. Are we keeping this space? I left. Why not? It took me so many months. I had to keep it for at least like a decade. Yes, hopefully. Nah, ほんと、なんとかして、スタジオをキープしたいですね。I want to keep the studio, definitely. It's tough to say. Yes. If I can't afford to purchase the place, I love to, but I think it's gonna take a lot of money, so gotta save up. You can just check the song name here. This is Detective Conan. Don't invest until you're... Yes. I know. I cannot afford. I know I can. I don't even want to ask. If I ask, I have to say no, but at least I got to know the price, but I shouldn't ask until I can think about it. I know it's going to be out of my reach, way out of my reach. It's a nice apartment. And it's still new. And only one person lived before me. Which means, like, probably the owner keeps thinking about like, getting more and more money in the future, right? Because it's still new. He just got this new apartment and he wants to make more money from renting out. I don't think he's willing to sell. 5 years from now, if he sees me, like, oh, like this person is staying for quite a long time, why not? It's been a few months yet. So it's too early to talk, right? No one bought it already. At least you gotta be like, 5 years old, at least, or maybe 10 years old. Until then, maybe I get to save up, probably. I don't know how old the owner is. His address is the same as my parents' address, but he lives probably the top of the building. Whereas my parents, like, they'd have to stay on a lower level because they always think about a big, huge earthquake. When that happens, the elevator gonna stop. So they wanna like leave or go to their room as quickly as possible. They don't want to go through like 40 stories, 40 stairs, like 35 stairs. That's gonna be too much. But of course, like, my point is, like, it's gonna be so expensive to stay on the top of the building. If it's like 40 stories, it was like higher than 30. So I know the owner is quite rich, right? Way richer than me. So I know the price isn't nowhere near me, nowhere near what I can afford. Hey Kenny, it's been a while. Just give them a lowball offer and make them lower the price. Not sure if it's the same in Japan, but usually here, new buildings increase at a slower rate than older buildings, right? It's still new. Yeah, 40-story did rip if the elevator fails. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure the view is great. Oh, also, like, my mother is acrophobic, so she doesn't want to live on a higher floor. So that too. But, you know, they get to save money because of that, right? It's a nice apartment, nice building, but still, let's say like a fifth floor is way cheaper than a 40th floor. Life at second floor. Depending on the starting price, it's a pretty nice place, so it's not gonna be cheap. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's still new, though, and I've only lived for a couple months, so it's too early to start talking about it. They might assume like, you know, I destroyed something, right? So that's why I'm offering to pay. That's why I'm offering to buy. It's still clean. I put like a floor mat, everything. The older floor, the better, I think. Yeah, less worries. So I'm gonna like stay living here for like 5 years. If I can keep affording this place for 5 years, then they might assume like, okay, maybe she'll be able to keep this. Cons with lower floor is a higher chance of things like spiders. Oh yeah. Save if it's cheap. I don't know. And if the owner is like old enough, they might think about selling out the place. So I don't know how old he is, but But just take just wait. Yoshi, arigatou, Temperies, arigatou. I'm already in love with it. I'm already loving this place. I'm loving it. I don't really like this place that much. Yes, it's way cheaper than that studio. Yeah, I could live in the studio, but I have so many things. So. I think at least 5, I think, automated. I could live in the studio, but I have too many things. That's why like, I started thinking about studio. I've been living here for less than 2 years. Because I needed a bigger place. I lived in the storage of my parents. I lived in my parents' storage. That was my last place. I couldn't like stream right. There was a PC, me, and right behind my chair there was my bed. That was it. And it was 1 room location, 1 room apartment. That was horrible for as a streamer. I know how you feel in Japan. It's hard to find big places. Yes, like you cannot find big place in Tokyo. Right, thank you for that minute. Arigato. It's really tough. You gotta pay for like a humongous price, and I couldn't afford that much when I just even like renting a place. I was so nervous about it. Thank you, Walter. Thank you for watching me. Arigato. I was so nervous about like, paying for this place even. So I'm asking because my German standards, anything built in the 90s or later is considered pretty new. Really? Oh wow. This place is probably like older than me. No, I think 80 something. Something like that. Down, 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 down. ここいくつぐらいなんだろう。Okay, the older the better, to be honest. Really? I don't know. They look old. The design is not hip. 生きている、そう生きている。86. Okay. 86. Yeah, it's older than me. The kitchen looks pretty old. 答えある。I don't have pet. Yeah, Spayers.
買うよ。いくつくことは怖くない。だけど、ピンチで良くない。No, something might be is considered new in Germany? Oh no, I don't want that. I don't even want plants. I cannot take care of those things. I have to do dishes. I have to do laundry. I cannot have living things in my room. No. Yeah, it's too much though to me. Yeah. I can't. Yeah, I saw this place was much bigger. Okay, it's much bigger than my last place. And I have like, bedroom separate from my living room. It's not one room anymore. So it feels great, but now it's feeling way smaller. Gotta be careful. But I know if I try to move in to the studio, that would be small. Because I want to use it mainly for studio. Now I'm not gonna, I want to have the place for photo shoot and video shoot. Okay. I don't think I would like living there. I have so many things. That's why I have to raffle off things, right? I have to raffle off items. I'm looking for an apartment here in LA and everything at least like, whoa, wow. That's for only one bedroom? Damn. I like having like, two places to stay in, two places to crash. I very crash there. But once the furnishing is ready, I think I'll be able to sleep there. It's just a futon. I only have futon there, but I'm gonna have a bed, like a tiny bed. Way tinier than this one. Oh, Baby's doing well, thank you. And the bathroom, like, the place is like way newer. That's like 2018 new, probably. And this like 1986, right? The place is like way nicer. Wow. Then you're just going to use the heated floors. I think this place can... That place can be more chill. I think this place needs AC. But that place can be like really cold in the winter. In winter. During summer, I think... Yeah, during summer, the studio might be more comfortable. Just because it can be more breezy. It can get more cool. Oh my god. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. Natsu. Dragon Ball. Yeah, you have a huge windows and it's the story is not as high as this, and this place had a lot of windows too, and it's like higher. It's on the higher ground, so it can be really hot. Original Dragon Ball. So, that sounds nice, right? So I don't mind keeping both places if I can afford them both. But the only concern about this place is just like I got hit by a bicycle. The trash place is kind of dangerous here because you have to go out of the apartment and take your trash out, and that's on the road. It's not on the side. It's on the road, and it's like the bicycle this time, but I usually get almost hit by people because they couldn't see me. Now in the road, yeah. So this is my apartment, and so this is this apartment,
It's this apartment when you look out and move a little bit, and there is a locked room where you need to trash if you live in this apartment. It's not just you go out and put trash here. You go out and then unlock this door and get in and put the trash away. And when you go out from the door, usually people walk in here, they cannot see you, so they're gonna do like, oh, sorry, sumimasen, you know, get really awkward. So this time it was a bike, so I couldn't dodge. So I'm a little concerned about that trash space. Taking the trash is a real adventure. True. You don't have to cross the road. It's just, the thing is about this road, my apartment and this road, people just walk on the left from the station. People walk on the left. And this is my trash, so when I go out, it's just, damn, right? It's better if I can just need to cross the road. Taking the trash. Japan is crazy about trash and making sure it's done right. そう、ゴミ捨て場がね、ちょっとね、不安よね。So I'm not very happy with this place. But I hate moving out. I hate moving out. So I don't really want to, but if I can move out to the place like right in front of my studio, that'd be cool. Right now, the place in front of my studio is under construction. I don't know if you're making a new building or something, but if you're making an apartment, maybe that could be a good idea to move there. Price is much cheaper than my studio. And it's on the main road. So, yeah, because of that, a lot of people are walking. So that's more dangerous. But at the same time, because a lot of people are walking, you feel safe. Let's say if I want to get some ice cream right in the middle of the night. And it's 3 a.m. in the morning. However, hey, I'm living on the main road. I'm not afraid of going to convenience store. That's also on the same road. Now you feel safe going to anywhere at night. I mean like, at least to the convenience store. I feel safe going to convenience at night. Because it's not all bad. Oh, thank you. Oh, アイスと配信してたんだ。やっほいらっしゃい。I saw the studio was in the no ragdom. Studio was made probably in 2018. This building is made. This building was made back in 1986. Yahoo! 何配信してたん? They're crazy about trash disposal. Natsukashi. Gundam da. For all of you who ask Kaho about when Japan will open, a little good news. Oh yeah? No one hasn't asked me that yet. That's good. There's some people ask me about that. That's pretty good. Oyasumi! What if we move out of the city? Out of Tokyo? I don't think I probably wouldn't gonna be able to enjoy my life if I live outside of Japan. Outside of Tokyo. Yeah, it's Showa Air building. It's like a Showa 61 probably. かゆいなんか。またね。Just check Japan embassy side for UK. Thank you. I live in London. I know what's it like being charged the hours for a place to live. Yeah, so I feel safe in this apartment, but I might think about moving out of this apartment eventually. But I don't want to set up everything back again to... It's just a trash place. I hate that. But now, like, this is my first time setting up the, like a real streaming place. So now I know, like, what to expect. Now I know what to do. So I might, like, get a better idea. Yeah, if I, like, get hit by a bike again, then I have to do something about it, though. Yes, Roosevelt. What? 16? 53? What? Wow. Wow. We're getting nippy. Now, fun alert to like Tokyo bathroom, since the biggest metropolitan area in my country has almost about 1 million people living in it. そう、やっぱりね、配信者としていろいろ、なんか胸に入ってるな。Look at my forehead. Yeah. いろいろね、どんな場所がいいかとかね。I saw this background is gonna be great for streaming, but you cannot show everything because of the camera location. So now I know what to expect. Now probably I can think about the camera location too. Maybe I can move my cam too. Right now I have my camera over there, but yeah, probably I can think up putting somewhere. I gotta find a good camera angle, definitely. No, like I said, mid girl, I don't want to have too many curvies. I don't want my client or manager to give me curvy as a reward of our business. Like I don't want that. Curvy did nothing to our business. 3 layers, little task to set up a feature wall. It wasn't clipped from a year ago and your background looks so much better now. Oh yeah, automated? We are on a break. We are on a break. I mean, if it's your gift, like I appreciate it, but I don't want clients thinking, oh, Kaho, we sold out our cups. We sold out whatever. Our business went great this year. Kaho, here is a gift to celebrate that. Curvy. Really? Because it's about our business. It's about me. It's about us. While including curvy, even though it's heavily copyrighted. If I'm like working with Nintendo, if I get to work with Nintendo at some point in my life, bring out all the curvies, right? Let's include Mario or Zelda. Why not? But not now. Not now. You got the curvy statue. Don't think that get me beat anyways. No, the Gabi statue was a gift. No. Curvy, Kahobi. Ooh, damn it. The Kahobi thing. I just said Kahobi and a curvy kind of makes sense, so we can keep that, I guess. ね。カービィはちょっとね、減らしていこうと思うの、後ろで。Giving up my Kahobi for something nice. Oh, nice, Jerry. Yeah, but it was nice to get some feedback about a new video with Connor. I gotta set up another thing because summer we're gonna be so busy. We probably wouldn't have any time to collaborate again during summer, at least until like the end of July, right? And no, Connor is like going to Garn's wedding, so he's gonna be away. Once you have become empress, I think it's gonna be like physically impossible to craft for a while, so want to find something else before that, definitely. I noticed because earlier some people mentioned that, oh, you're gonna make Connor the JB actor, or even like in the comment section, people mentioned that. It kind of makes sense because the stripping experience, like you can think about something sexy. But so far, like, he hadn't asked me that. I had asked me to fix that again. I'm pretty sure like, that's not gonna be like so not monetizable. And I don't really want to associate myself with like a JB industry, you know, not anymore. Like I wrote a book about it, like as a retired actress, and it's gonna be translated in English. So again, like, I'm sure I'm gonna be asked a question, but people gonna ask me questions as a retired actress. Like, if I like a fix app with content like that, it might be a little bit difficult. People still gonna be associated with myself as like heavily involved in the industry. That's not good for my rebranding. Yeah, Patreon exclusive video. Right? They'll be demonetized within 5 seconds, so I don't really see the point. I don't think like he wants that anyway. That could be clickbaity, but it's not gonna be safe. And it's not gonna be safe for my image either. I don't wanna use that. If I don't have to use that image, I don't really want to. Right? If people see me just as an extra, ex-JB actress, like, that's one thing. If that's the only way for me to get involved with some big content, then okay, why not? Yeah, it's probably better not to for both of you, right? Proceed send requests to every YouTube profile to invite Kaho. Thank you. It's like if that's the thing they want to involve me about, then I cannot say no. Then they don't necessarily want to, or no. Yeah, I kind of appreciate that. If they were going with the obvious, why not? Because they all want the video to be clickbaity, but at the same time, they don't want to get the video demonetized. So, they have a dilemma too. Yeah, I just saw somebody last week. I met somebody because they were involved, or they used to run cons. Probably not anymore, but my manager saw that there might be a possibility that this person knows a lot of con organizers or people, you know, in the con industry or in the con community. It could be a good connection, so I want to introduce you to this person. Right, thank you, Yoshi, for 10 videos. もうすぐ来るね、アラートが。I was like, why not? And that person was great. But then he said, like, oh, like, I just realized, like, my friend was a big fan of you. And I go, oh, I appreciate that, you know. And can I take a photo with you and send it to my friend? And like, yeah, why not? He took a picture of us, and he sent a photo to his friend. やっと来た。Then the reply, like, we quickly got the reply. Oh, she looks way better now. Now, obviously, I look much better than back in those days. No matter how, whatever. Okay, I go to beauty dermatologist now, so that's probably it. But that's not the bad comment. I took that as a compliment. Yeah, his friend wrote back. Oh, Would she be willing to take us to SOD land? I don't know if you watched, like, you know, the Anime Manager with video where, you know, where I was involved in the SOD land. Yeah. I have no interest in your previous work, just what's coming up in the future. Thank you, Channel 18. Yeah, I can see you're a first timer raising. If con invite me, I'll be interested. I'm not gonna just go to con and just, no, please get me a boost. No, wow. That'll be too much. The expense is gonna be too much. Dragon, thank you so much for 3 months.
Until just now.
But yeah, just go. If any con invite me, especially like, you know, old age ones, I would have to go. I want to go to SOD land just to get over my phobia of women. But the thing is, I don't know if, like, you know, probably the friend of his doesn't, like, follow me anymore, or I don't know, he just remembers me from old days. But yes, this person that probably heavily associated me with that SOD thing or JV thing. And that made me a little bit sad because that's not what I do anymore. Yeah. I feel like I'm happy somebody's a fan of me. I was like, I was a little bit in the dilemma. Yeah. Hey, Denver! Hey, welcome back. I posted on Instagram story too a while ago. Natsukashi, Conan. I associate with Twitch streaming and hanging out with the Trash Boys. Just gonna appreciate the past, but accept the cow has moved on. Yeah, like, I really appreciate that people still remember me, or people I had fans back in those days. That's nice. But I just, because I don't do those things anymore, it's kind of hard. I mean, what if they still want me to be, I don't know, nymphomaniac, let's say. I don't know. If they expect my personality or my lifestyle to be like that, and that's not it. I don't want to disappoint them at the same time. Like, I don't have to fake it anymore. I don't have to be an actor anymore. So, it's tough. Nice. It also, I work hard for that. So, I don't mean to hide it, or I want to accomplish. I want to overcome that, and at the same time, like, I work so hard. Like, I should be proud of the success that I made, or like whatever the success means. Thank you. And women have skeleton inside them. Think so. I think a lot more people would be finding you through the crap that you do now, especially since I always see like videos and Trash State's voice. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. I gotta be careful with the content that I'll be involved with too. Especially because like, I don't do YouTube by myself. If people are gonna find me from YouTube, that mostly from the collaborations I do. I saw you're cool just as a girl who likes games and anime. Oh, thank you. I always wonder percentage-wise, like how many people here know you from your previous career and how many only found out about you after, right? Because their reactions are totally different. You should use success and use them as a springboard, yes. Not a drag back, yes! Exactly, Denver, well said. I learned some recognitions. I got some fans. I got a lot of followers from the past that I really appreciate. I have had to like, rightly move on. I'm not trying to sever the past from myself. I'm not trying to hide it. At the same time, I'm not the same person, or I don't present myself as the same because I don't have to act in a lot of ways. I found Kaho from her being interviewed on Trash State. Oh yeah? Thank you. Sounds like more people need to read your book since you answer a lot of these questions. Yes! Appropriate English translation. When this comes out, maybe like I might get invited to Trash State again once the English book is out. Because whatever I like to talk about mainly is like an animated manga, and that's like they talk about, right? Most of the time. So they don't really need a guest for that. You gotta be, the guest has to bring something more. That's why, like, we have to focus on JB Sync in the first time, for the first time. It'd be weird kind of to avoid the topic, right? No. The problem with fans from the period of a career is that they cannot move beyond it. And they often call the co-workers that I had back in those days as friends. Like, they expect us to be best friends, which is not. Most of the time, they just, take photos together just for social media. Most of the time it is. I know that people call it, like, you know, very high school, but my high school, I didn't feel comfortable. I didn't feel uncomfortable back in my high school. My high school was okay. Now everybody just focused on going to college or going to, like, whichever college they're going to. Didn't give a damn about, like, you know, our own space. There was no, like, a bad mouthing behind your back. Back in high school, at least. But yeah, the entertainment industry was very, very high school. One time, at first, like, they started acting like your best friend, and I go, oh my god, that's very nice. Yo, senpai is appreciating you, so senpai noticed me, and they want to invite me to their, like, you know, little gathering, and you feel very happy, and you feel content, like, you feel, like, noticed by senpai. But once they, then when they get closer to you, when you get closer to them, then they start, like, showing their true colors, and then they start, you know, talking shit about somebody who's not there, and you just know, like, they're probably, like, talking shit about you behind your back. And that's true, because sometimes they tell me, like, oh, you know, there's somebody who's not here says something bad about you when you're not here. Like, why are you feeding me the information? Like, we didn't have to know about that. I didn't have to know about that until you tell me. But they do that too. So I eventually know. It was horrible. I know, like, I've been staying away from that. I don't have to get involved in drama on social media, because I usually just, I think most of my followers, or most of the people I follow, is, like, outside of Japan. So for them, I'm gaijin, right? Just, I don't get into the drama because I'm not on Discord. I don't get into that, like, small group talk with the people I talk most of the time now. And drama is so much work, right? I know that drama happens, like, anywhere in the entertainment industry. I know, I've seen the tweet, yeah. But at least, like, people I talk to by work, like other streamers, they're mostly, like, non-Japanese. They see me as Japanese, so I don't get into their little drama. They don't try to involve me into their drama. Yeah, you get that in every career genre. Like, right now, I don't have to get involved in any drama, and I don't notice until, like, you notice on social media. Like, I notice those drama when you know, like, on Twitter and things. After you have no idea about most of the things that's going on. Those kind of people can be useful obtaining information, so yes, I could, that's a good point, Automated, because I could get a lot of information. I could get a lot of backstory. And that was why I was still writing my Japanese book. So I could use a lot of information for the book. That's a very good point. So that was the right timing, probably. I needed that. Drama is the bottom feeding at times. I just play games or read manga online. ねえ、この友達とはびっくりよ。Write about the drama, play more video games. It's also boring topics, like things that don't even matter, right? I just wonder what's the point. Games are fun regarding the point. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep cursing at the Batman, at the Batman. That game is hard. But getting your, like, hands dirty with the kind of stuff is, like, sticks and stay with you. No, I never talk about anybody to somebody until the book. And then I never mention any names. So. F word. That feel better. At least, like, I could make content out of it. Not just saying best things about somebody just within the same group. It's not productive. I am assuming you went to Japanese high school? Yes. Even college, yes. I don't know. I went to, like, only the girls only school. So drama gets, like, down fast, tend to mute blog account on Twitter that have so much. But you're also afraid of them talking about you behind your back. That's probably why a lot of people just stay in the drama or stay in the same group. Because you don't want to be the bad guy. You don't want to be the target.
Oh yeah, oh no, thank you, Denver. Sorry about that. Hey, Seer to Gone. Welcome, first timer. Just keep up the new pass with yourself on Twitch, Kaho. I'm more happy that you're an insane anime fan like me. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Jerry. Better you don't mention name, but those who did things know exactly. Yes, I think people in the industry know who they are. That's exactly why the guy choose not even like mention let's say the initial. Just like a Saturn actress, a Saturn girl actor, or some director thing. I was like, okay, this is too juicy. Yeah, so I didn't like I chose to omit that part in Japanese book. I guess I can use some for English book. Also, my editor decided to omit some part from Japanese book, like a published Japanese book, because it was mostly related to the Japanese, the language. You want me no drama if they all left the group would be one person to talk about? And I don't want the book to be about somebody else. I want to be the protagonist of the book. Even though the book is not necessarily about me, it's more about the industry. Yeah, I'm more like a narrator. But I don't want the book to be famous just because I mentioned some names. And like, oh, did you know in Kaho's book it's been revealed that this actor or this director? Like, no, I want to be like, it's like a Kirby thing, right? Like, I want to be the protagonist. So I don't want to name any names. I think I'm making voiceover version of the book with talking instead, Kaho. Lurk, welcome back! Editors focus on profit, yes. Yeah, I don't want to specifically talk about one girl or... Yeah, it's not... Yeah. It's not about her, or it's not about him, or it's not about them. I am the author. So I should be the name that being featured. No random. ネタになるは何かな find something to talk about? Want something to write about? More like gonna find a topic. If people want the juicy drama detail, right? They can talk about it with your friends. Like, I'd rather not talk about it. I don't really want to get involved with them anymore. So I don't want them to come like, hey, how dare you talk about me in a book? Like, no, I don't want to have a conversation with you anymore. Right? I don't want her. I don't want to see them anymore. I'm lost as a girl. Like, I just... Before I get the book, still gotta see if their prash is left. Yeah, please. Wait, let's see the exclamation prash. You can always say compliment to me. I really appreciate that all the time. Yeah, 잠깐. Definitely. Yay! No, I don't want to give them the fake name. I only name some like magazines or titles or extras when it's in the record, it's in the interview, so I can use it as a reference. When I talk about secret or behind the scenes, I never mention anything. Except for like a company, we just talk about how they did the shoot. It can be sad.
if it can be like complained, that you gotta be careful about. Or if it's about them getting arrested or something, then you gotta be a little bit careful. But usually if it's name the company, I don't mind. It's more the facts. 301個売れてる。やったー !151%! Kaho Flash Sale! 助けて、食べちゃった。Yeah, some people give it. Oh, Dragon, thank you for gifting 5,000. Thank you. Whoa. Yes, Arigato. I think I omitted some part that one actor got arrested. I think I omitted in my Japanese book because I think that's something that only people in the industry found out about. And his actor name was too funny not to mention. Oh, like, okay, maybe I shouldn't even mention that in the book. Yeah, his name was too stupid and funny and too funny not to mention. I wanted to mention if we didn't talk about that, but But I think I wanted to use that. I think we can use that in English book version. Or this sort of one director who left all he got obviously he had a lot of pets. He is an animal lover, but he left all the animals at his apartment because he couldn't pay the rent or something.
Tier 1 sub to go, please. They have given 115 gift subs in the
he
channel.
just completely left. And it caused a lot of troubles, and he did something really bad after that, apparently. It's a rumor, but it's obvious. But, oh, Archer, thank you so much for watching videos. Arigato. That guy, Ragnar? Have I mentioned that? Oh. Yeah, he get not just dogs, but also, I don't know, snakes or like a lot of animals. So when somebody, like a staff member, went to his place, there were like a lot of fetus. There were a lot of proofs of a lot of animals everywhere in his apartment. Yeah, he was known to be an animal lover, but he couldn't pay any money anymore. Like, he had a lot of that, probably. The funny thing is that he told me that he might have to cancel my shoot if his dog dies. And he was just presenting himself as such animal lovers. And look what happened, you leave your animals. And then he started sharing some unedited videos secretly. Like, it was obvious because all the videos who'd been exposed were done by him. And he left. Like, we could just easily assume it must be him sharing all those secret videos that was before the editing process. And that is horrible. And I wanted to talk about that. I wanted to mention that in Japanese book. But I knew a lot of people in the industry is gonna see that. And people are gonna start assuming what kind of videos got exposed. Right, besides, thank you so much for gifting one up.
Arigato.
Thank you.
Oni-chan.
Rip is gifted a tier 1 sub to one invincible dragon.
I don't know what happened to him. But I didn't want people to search for that unedited videos, so that girls gonna be victims. The girls whose videos been exposed. I'm gonna feel bad for them, if they got more attention and if people started looking for those videos. So I chose not to say anything about that in my Japanese book. Because I think Japanese people, Japanese fans, can easily suspect, easily assume which video, like which person I'm talking about. So I couldn't risk that. They already plan to release an English translation book. Again, we're talking about that. Yeah, rumors said that he's been finished because of like obvious sin he's committed. Oh my god, knowing this, thank you so much for 5 steps. Thank you. I mean, like there are like a lot of like bad people in the industry, even though they didn't show themselves that much. But it's been known fact that there are like yakuza behind, right? No, what a toxic person, right? So I just really wanted to expose him, but at the same time, exposing him in Japanese book at least, that's gonna bring a lot of attention to the girl who's been victimized because he exposed those videos. So I couldn't do that. Yeah, exactly. Then it was also. No, thank you. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Aling. He was also famous for dating actresses too, even though it's not. You're not supposed to do that. Yeah, I didn't know that. I only knew about couple because of social media, but apparently there are more. I have no idea who he is, but I wish him only pain and suffering. Yes, not just animal, but everything like it. Damn. No moral. I think anime videos pretty much spread a lot by themselves anyway because they're also highly sought after, right? Anything like I can talk more deeply about the topic, maybe at some panels or when the book comes out. I don't want to do that on Twitch because Twitch is not about the industry. I consider Twitch to be my sanctuary where I get passionate to talk about manga and anime. Not something that I can finish. Not something that's way back in the past for me. That wouldn't really interest me. Not to sell my book. No, why not? But the book is not out yet, so there's no point of me talking about it. I'm like, whatever. Like, I know you want to ask me more about JB stuff. I know a lot of people. I wouldn't say you. I know a lot of people want to ask me about JB industry. God, they're just curious about it. Now, I'd only like to, do the Q&A just to promote the book, if that's okay with them. That's just mainly business. I wouldn't do that. It wouldn't be fun for me to talk about that. Yeah, Twitch is supposed to be fun. Yes, talking to Repasai, thank you so much for watching videos. Arigato. Here I'm gonna anime talk. Thank you. Just for the book promotion. I'm gonna do that. I don't really want the Twitch to be about, oh, if you give me 100 biddies, then you're gonna ask me this question. You're gonna ask me about JB. I don't really want. Even if I'm gaining some if I'm getting like monetary gain, I don't really want the price to be like that. Understandable. Thank you. I don't want this place to be all about business. Of course, you can lead to business. Twitch can lead to business, but I really want it to be fun most of the time. That's why I could turn down most of the sponsorship. So I'm here to give all the people some love and positive vibes. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, Chizu. Yeah. I only accept sponsorship or promotion when it has something to do with my march, or if it's gonna be collaboration, of course I'm gonna promote it. Yeah. but not just promote a random thing. No, thank you, honey. Enjoy the content you bring, Kaho. Thank you. Yes, in a bike on the truck. Damn. That voice the guy. Have fun, everyone. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. I cannot talk about any like possible collaborations until like when the video shoot is done. I don't want to spoil anything because it's somebody else in the channel. What is that? Fun priest. But money too is nice. Yes. Money and fun. Unmute your expense exclusive. If you ever need money, you can always sell for a teenager. No. No. Go. That'll be too weird for you. No, I don't really want to see. I cannot. I don't want to officially admit that I fart. Thank you, Horn Boom. Thank you so much for continuing to give yourself. Arigato. Just there's nothing wrong with people doing that. It's just when I'm transitioning, when I'm trying to rebrand myself, that would just I'm gonna be stuck in the zone if I do that. So that's the thing. It's just not, especially because I'm rebranding myself. You cannot just say like, look at me, I'm a changed man, and then do something very close to the past. Okay. Since I'm new to Twitch, so guess you're a regular here too. This is my channel. I'm the only regular here. That's why like if you watch my translate appearance, I specifically made sure that people know that I don't do OnlyFans. I knew that the YouTube video is gonna be like a watch by so many people just because they have like a gigantic, humongous 3 YouTubers and YouTubers. It was gonna be watched by so many people. Let's make sure I don't have OnlyFans. Guys, enough for none of them. Thank you for inviting yourself a long time ago and very well, might I add. Thank you, Devil. So even though like I talk about the industry, but I talk about that as like retired self, so that I can talk about all the secret or just not the fun part too. Tells me it's not sustainable. So even though I talk about JV industry, but it was needed because I saw people know that I was done with it. The question is, where exactly is your line though? How close does something have to be in order for it to be too close? Bungo straight box. Something wrong with that. Think about people who want that weirdness. I don't want to flirt with anybody, even if it's the pretty girls. Like if it's from the bottom of the pretty girl, I don't really want it. Like no, oh flirt, no. It's not about how pretty they are. It's about like what's their eating habit. Are you vegetarian? Do you eat beef? Have you recently had beef? And even if they're vegetarian, like I still don't want to smell the gas. No. Nita! Iつもカーネルコメント入れてや。God, you're like a question, but we respect you. Thank you, Devil. The thing is, whenever like I mention the industry, even like in just a little bit, even though I specifically tell like the past, they keep just bringing questions all over again. Like, oh, we can talk about that. Oh, let's like ask her this, ask her that. Okay, I shouldn't have really mentioned that, right? It's really hard to So it's very dangerous to talk about that on stream, where you can just see the comments. And at least like when you're filming, like trash this voice, like when you're joining somebody's YouTube, they can edit, right? And they're being careful at the host too. But chat can be all over the place. I definitely did not think about having Q&A here. Hey, what hi? I saw a girl flirt once and she made my sign, non-disclosure agreement. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Vegetarian might be worse. Good song. More on costing, static with one thing is falling back. I hope it stops it. Thank you, Frog. Don't judge too harshly, but yeah, there's a limit to everything. If the intimate fixation is causing physical harm, then there's a problem. What do you mean, goat? Probably it's once you answer if somebody else asks the same question 20 minutes later. Yes, exactly. So sometimes I just have to like choose to ignore some messages because not necessarily if it's about my past. It's just like I've seen the question so many times and I just answered the question a minute ago, so I cannot go over that again. Because it's not just good for me, but it's not good for the chat. Some people stay here for like more than 30 minutes. They don't want to hear the repetition. Yeah, seriousness usually wins over being reasonable. Yeah, I think when we have a Q&A, let's say at the panel, and they don't, some people are shy or they don't want any attention on themselves. No, they cannot hide behind the account name. They have to show themselves. People are looking at you. I think you encounter less chance. You have less chance of encountering with weird questions. Hopefully. Drive us a little crazy. Yeah, in person, a whole different world. Yeah, sometimes there are people like acting just so just over the place, even like in person. It's their personality. Anything to consenting as I'll choose to participate, it is generally fine. So, yeah. Usually, people ask like weird questions in person when they're not being heard by anybody else. So, there's this chance at the panel. I'm not recovering. Yeah, like in the conversation, I think somebody was talking about something else. I was like, why do got two people consenting adults? What are we talking about that? I was like, are they still talking about furniture or industry? I don't know. I'm not talking about two consenting or more consenting adults, but I don't know. I was just talking about panel. I guess some people are. I think it happened in the chat. Some Q&A sessions have people checking the questions first. Oh, to ensure they're on topic. Right. That's what I'm a little bit concerned about. Even though like Jade is interested in inviting me or working with me at AX. The first time I worked at AX, I joined their panel without knowing that what was gonna happen because they didn't want me to talk at all. They want to just have Kaho Shibuya on the panel. Just it's a compliment. Well, just to bring more people, probably. They was like, oh, we're gonna just announce some games. And they didn't even ask me any questions. Like, oh, Kaho, what do you think about this game? Or just like, I was just sitting there. Like, oh, they're not even giving me any question. I'm just sitting there. They're like, oh, okay. And they just wanted to do like a rock, paper, scissors at the end, very end. Like after sitting there like the entire time,
rock paper scissors with their fans, so that they can win the new game. I was just there for rock, scissors, and paper. Rock, paper, scissors at the very end. I didn't have to be there from the beginning. I didn't have to sit at the panel. Rock, paper, scissors. That's it. Yeah, it's Higurashi song. Daddy wants you crowd. Like, I should be proud of the fact that they wanted to bring me just to, like, you know, encourage more viewerships or bring more people. But I was like, I don't know. I want to be more involved. It's like they didn't know who I am, or even they knew who I am. It's like I could interact with them. Like, I could join the conversation. I could show them that because it was my first year at AX. I'm sure some people didn't know that I could speak English, right? So if I just sit there not talking at all, they might just assume further that, okay, she cannot speak English. That's why she's just there, only for rock, paper, scissors, because that's easy for them. And even they didn't even do like janken pawn style, like Japanese style. It just encouraged your assumption that I cannot speak English. But that's not good for my image either. Hey, Kengo, yahoo! They're using popularity and no one cares for his benefit. Right? Like, they could just go ahead and assume, like, oh, okay, she cannot speak in English. Right. And that's, I don't know, I want people to come to my booth or not, I mean, I'm gonna be at their booth. I want people that, hey, yeah, I want to talk to you. Like, I want to, you know, I want to interact with you. Like, I just, you know, I want to be more involved. Like, let me in. I was there, but I didn't feel like I was in. Nice, this panel. Yes, Kango, you figured it out. That made me really sad. Like, they could just ask me, you know, Kaho, what do you think about this new game? Do you like the look? Like, they could just ask me anything. Yeah, I speak Japanese. So I was like, wow, this is just rock, paper, scissors? And I was feeling very devastated by the very end. Then there was a Q&A session. And so one person said, I have a question for Kaho Shibuya. I have a question to Kaho Shibuya, and I was like, yes, finally I get to talk! Do you remember what happened? Do you remember the story, Kengo? I'll wait so you can guess. It's like, finally I get to talk! You have to be in person not to talk normal for panels? I didn't think so! Right? Like, they're just, you know, biting at each other almost. Sometimes like, I mean, like, they're just trying to promote together, but they're grabbing the microphone. Jumping jacks, yes! Jumping jakes. Is it called jumping jakes? Yeah. It's one person. I have a question to Kaho Shibuya. Can you do jumping jacks? I didn't get to talk at all. I was like, what's jumping jacks? Yes, I knew that the MC felt a little bit uncomfortable. Like, he didn't know what's like. Should I encourage her to do that, or like, it could be like, I guess, like, I could tell like he was being uncomfortable. Like MC, like so like and I don't know what jumping jacks was, so I go, what's jumping jacks? And like they started like imitating that jumping jacks, and once they started imitating, like, it's kind of hard to say no, right? And then it was the only time for me to do beside rock, paper, scissors. So, oh, jumping jacks is the exercise. Then jump and what's that? Yeah, like, it's just jump. Like, mainly, like, you know, you let them jump. Like, jump. You didn't know? I'm like, I don't use like jumping jacks. Like, I don't exercise. I don't work out. I don't know any like English terminology for like each workout. Yeah, it's just like, you know, can you jump? Can you, like, you know, can you put your shoulders? Can you put your elbows? Kind of thing. うん。 Yeah, it's just like, you know, can you jump? Can you put your shoulders? Can you put your elbows? Kind of thing. うん。 Mm-hmm. うん。 Yeah, it's just like, you know, can you put your shoulders? Can you put your elbows? Kind of thing. うん。 Mm-hmm. うん。 Yeah,
I mean, like, I asked like, what is that? But I didn't know. But probably that encouraged them to like, you know, show them, and like once you show them the movement, I guess it's gonna be up to me like whether I can do it. And if I say like no, I wouldn't do it, like, that's gonna make me snobbish. And I guess for me, like I would want to do something besides rock paper scissors. So even though it was just for the content, like why not? I get that this have some more screening time. And I get to do something just besides sitting there and do junk and pawn, rock paper scissors. So that was my experience at my first panel with JDS. So I think second year didn't do panel, probably. Definitely a very good question to ask. Like somebody filmed that and posted it on Twitter. So I hope you did not do it. Well, I think I was still retiring. I was still retiring the industry. So it made sense because I was still in the industry. That they just expect anything nude from me. That made sense. Even though it wasn't really something that I could talk about. Like I couldn't like really show my English skill, right? I didn't know what jumping jacks was. So yeah, that wasn't exactly the question that I was expecting. But still, like I got to stand out. If any of us wouldn't be there, it would have been over for that person. It's sad. It can be sad now I think about it, but at the time, like it was the best I could have, probably. I mean, I was still the current actress, so. Now, did you ever model at the bar, a cat, or a bike convention? No. I always like, see girls at the Japanese convention, and it looks like a horrible, boring job. I know what you mean by that. If you're okay with that, then that's fine. Like I think I found it okay because at the time I was, in the industry still. If they ask me that still, I would feel devastated. I'll probably just walk, well, nicely turned out. No, like, you know, it's not OnlyFans, or like, it's not, I would say, like, I make some kind of joke and run away from the situation. It was years ago, yeah. And this is a weird question to ask at the panel. It was, I feel kind of bad for the panel itself, because that had nothing to do with the panel. Or that had nothing to do with, like, the games they produce. That had nothing to do with their announcement. So I'm pretty sure like, they felt bad too. After all the announcement, no one cared about the announcement. They just cared about me jumping jacks. So I'm pretty sure they felt bad. I think it was like 2018? No, wait. Something like that? Some people who got the panel have the social skills of rock. Not even an announcement anyways. Some games, the hentai games. Sometimes. They have hentai games and they have non-R18 things too. No, but that was years ago, so yeah, I'm sure some people shocked or didn't know the context, but it's not like it did happen last year or 2 years ago. Though that'll be different now. Yeah, they have a lot of cut down items. So you see, you still want to work with me again, I have to make sure that something like that wouldn't happen again, or something shouldn't be encouraged again. Definitely. It's a shop that way out. It's hard to educate people and try and stop people from asking inappropriate or trying to cheat and get some content similar to pass. Yeah. Rough. Yeah, next time something like that happened, I'd probably say like, can you ask something that related to panel? Right? Right. I'll probably encourage them to, oh, can you say Can you ask something about like a new announcement of the game? Probably like help the panel too. DL side. So I recently did the Hentai Live Expo. That was kind of fun. I was a little bit worried because it's about hentai, but the people are professional. It's a big company. I use DL side for a lot of doujins. I think I work at DL side in the first year, 2018, but I think they were not working directly for DL side. I think they were working on the system that related to DL side. So they're not working directly from DL side. So that was different. But because of that, the company DL side itself, you know, noticed me. But that was good. Ah, Devio, come on. moving on, frog. Yay. Yeah. I didn't know even like they had hentai convention. Yeah, and they made a website for that. Even just listening to the song. There should be volunteers or staff on the sideline with an inflatable hammer and bonk people when they ask inappropriate questions. That could be, yeah. Maybe they started with that, you know, do not ask inappropriate questions, or, you know, I don't know what's going to define inappropriate questions. I think they were not expecting that. I think that's why they couldn't react to that question soon enough. So I think we just have to like expect the worst. Because MC, they can always check what's important first, setting boundaries and shutting questions like that down. Yeah, like, you always have to assume like, what if they ask such a question? What if? Like after several times that like, I've been, let's say, like, you know, harassed by like a busboy at the hotel, or being asked at the table, being asked out the table, my managers have been very careful, like, you know, okay, let's have somebody like a security right next to Kaho so that they can ask her out. Or just be careful because okay, this guy asked Kaho out multiple times, and he even like, try to ask her like, what's your real name, or whenever we notice somebody asking inappropriate questions, then they make sure that they remember the faces and they get a little bit worried. They learn from that. Some bad things happen, but I tell them, okay, that guy, so I'm sure you couldn't see that when you're taking a photo from that side, but that guy was kind of like rubbing my hip so much. And the cosplay I was wearing was kind of like exposed on the hip area. So it was like a bare skin on where he was touching. So I felt so uncomfortable. It wasn't like he wasn't like grabbing my ass. It was like, okay, that's like exposed skin. Do not really laugh there. I was like, okay. I was like, but at first, like, I was so shocked. I couldn't like say, oh, no, we're just like, I couldn't react. So after that, like, soon after, I talked to the staff member and like, okay, the guy was rubbing my hip and it was exposed, as you can see. So I felt comfortable. Just hopefully that wouldn't happen again. I'm gonna wear a different cosplay tomorrow, but just please be careful when the guy comes around again, and they do remember. And when they're paying more attention, those people cannot, do the same thing. If the panel large enough, they should really vet the question beforehand while the previous question is being answered. Yeah, that can happen. It could be a big push about cosplays not consent in the UK. Right. But I think I saw that person at that convention too. So because he's experienced like if somebody has experienced adult convention, they can. It's way more difficult for them to see the line between adult convention and anime convention. It's for them, it's both convention. No, girls are like both sexy. Guys are sexy in both conventions. No. Yeah, gotta be careful. This, yeah, sort of things happen a lot of cosplayers in general. And because I've been to that convention before, they might assume that, okay, she might be okay with it. Because she's been there. Right? And I think that can happen more to me. Yeah, or a frog, like in Japan, it's fine for a girl to like attach the attendee. Like if they're okay, of course. Like now, of course, not touch the inappropriate area, but like you hold a hand or hold a arm. Yeah. No, Denver, you came back. So like I know you felt a little bit like worried or disgusted by the fact, but it was like years ago. By the way, I was still in the industry. Yeah, it was like such a hard situation to avoid. Kids in elementary school knows to keep their hands on themselves. I don't know, like I was an elementary school kid, but you know I was having barbecue, right? And the kids, they were so friendly and fun. But the younger kid, I think he loves girls. He was probably like a 5, probably. He weighed like 15 kilograms, so. But he was like so friendly, and I think he loved girls, and he just like, oh please, like I'm gonna pray at the jungle gym. Please come and watch. And then, but there were like a moment that his hands were reaching for my bosom, and then his father was like, no, like at first I didn't know, like, oh, wait, what's happening? Then his father was like, no, don't do that. You can't do that. So yeah, I think like even a kid can do that. 5 years old, because he's not in elementary school yet. I don't know when they grow their awareness that you cannot touch a random woman. Unfortunately, cosplayers tend to be seen at Furthercon. Like I didn't know like if he was conscious about the actions. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, now eventually they have to learn not to do that. But they work with kids, right? God, I think they're just mainly curious and just kids will touch anything. Get back. That age is just curiosity. I was like that when I was a kid, so my mom told me to look with your eyes, not with your eyes. And I was like reading manga so much, even from elementary school. From kindergarten. I was reading manga so vigorously. And I was reading Crayon Shinchan too. I thought Crayon Shinchan was for kids. I mean, anime is for kids, but especially in the beginning of Crayon Shinchan, they talk about adult stuff a lot. Like, have you read Crayon Shinchan or have you watched Crayon Shinchan? Like manga, especially in the beginning, they talk about so many, like they go through some adult topics. Yeah, Crayon Shinchan anime looks like they're for kids. So I got confused. And I learned so many words that you shouldn't use in real life. Like kakushigo. Kakushigo is a term like, is there a term in English too? Kakushigo is a kid that you're not being public about. I'm sure you look like that. What about the Korean dialogues were tailored to grown up? Oh yeah? Kakushigo. Kakushi means hidden, right? Hidden child. Meaning like, you had the child, but you don't admit or you keep it hidden from the public because maybe you had a kid with your lover. Right? Oh, I did use the lover again. It's yeah, not with your wife or husband, somebody that you're not supposed to have kid with. Carafina? Black Bachelor. Let's go. Secret child. Yes. Yeah, love child. Okay, love child. Let's go love child. So I learned the term love child in Crayon Shinchan. And I was think it was still in kindergarten or probably like a first year in elementary school. My friend's mother was pregnant. And they're like, oh, what's that? No, is that your love child? I didn't ask that. I think they found that funny. Obviously, they found it funny. Like, oh my gosh, she knows those, like, you know, those like, difficult terms or unique terms. But I was like, when I heard the story, I don't remember that. When I grew up, like, my mom told me about the story. Like, damn, that is so rude. That is incredibly rude. Like, I shouldn't ask this thing. But I was a kid. I don't even remember asking that. The kids can be so oblivious. They just want to try like a new terms. But the child, I know. I'm so embarrassed. Damn, Crayon Shinchan. It happened that she was oriented to kids about adult joke in him. Like, I didn't get the adult jokes. When they were referring to pretending to be professional wrestlers, when Shinchan said their parents were acting like professional wrestlers, meaning they were having sex. Like, I didn't know the reference. I didn't know what they're talking about, but the art looks fun. That's the point. I don't get laugh only about. Yeah, they can laugh at it. But that is incredibly rude. Yeah. Yeah, the way the app they should learn that word, right? So I think they were impressed by my range of language. Damn. That's interesting, yeah. Yeah, Shinchan was like, oh, come on, that's not fair to me. You guys were doing a professional wrestler. Pretend. Flores Gokko. You're praying as professional wrestler. Let me in. So yeah, that was so embarrassing. So kids can do that without like knowing what's right and what's wrong. And as an adult, we should teach them like that's not okay, or they're gonna learn in a most embarrassing way, right? I'm new here. What's she recovering from? Oh, bicycle accident. I wasn't on bicycle. Somebody was on bicycle and they hit me. If you were to teach one black female word to a kid, what would you? I don't know. No, go. Thank you. 隠し語って隠し語ではなかったんですけどね。So I'm just saying, just be careful. Especially when you're learning new words from manga. I know you feel tempted to use all the words you learn. I want to use like new words too, but just make sure that they're okay to use in real life. I almost choked from laughing so much. Well, I'm happy you liked it. Oh. Taxi. No, thank you. Guys, TV show is so much better than, way better than movie. But I want you to watch that and understand what I'm talking about. I think they're gonna start streaming soon, right? I think they almost like stop airing in most of the theaters. Yes, Tempo. We make no mistake, just happy little accident. Boss does. Yes! Check the emote. Getting information not to watch the movie. I hope you watch it and know what I'm talking about. You're gonna be happy about some parts, some new parts. You're gonna be devastated sometime. But yeah, the TV show is great. TV show is great. TV show is so great. And I feel bad about posting the NFT thing because like some people are like, oh, whoa, if they do NFT, like I don't want to watch it. Like, I think gotta repeat that NFT is not considered bad or no. NFT itself does not hold any bad images in Japan. Mostly retelling of the show, but they got some new footages, mass distraction. It's like Haikyuu the movie, it's like Free the movie, the older movie, it's not the new one. Mostly recap, but they add something new. Come on, Tempo. Yeah, Square Enix, Nintendo too. Square Enix is like doing NFT. A lot of the like, famous VAs are doing NFT too. It's not considered something bad at all in Japan. No, I'm not doing NFT. I don't even know what, like how NFT works, but the fact that you guys don't like NFT, like I just enough reason for me to not try. Yeah, and I don't really know about crypto. I still believe that crypto is something the Superman is related to. I don't even want anything digital. I want something physical. That's why I don't even play gacha, so it's not really my style. But I know like a lot of people that try to get into NFT just because it's an easy money or they don't have to do with like a shipping. They don't have to do with shipping, so that's probably the main reason why. Superman stock is going to crypto. Crypto. Oh yeah, Guri, definitely. NFT is the last thing we need considering our environment. Oh yeah, I heard it's bad for environment too. But my point is the atmosphere about NFTs is so different between the West and Japan. I don't know about the other part of Asia. I heard that in China you cannot join NFT anymore. I feel similar. How do you feel about physical media? Especially as it related to games. Like I love using consoles. I don't know. I have a lot of things, obviously. It's a portion of what I have. I'm just like keeping everything digital is just not really my style. I think they're coming from right? I heard so too. I don't know if it's just about China, the mainland, or if it's include like, any other areas that govern ban China. Yeah, because a lot of Japanese NFTs, they rely on Chinese money for their popularity in China. So I think, especially the grab your model or cosplayer or JB actresses, so I think they chose not to do it anymore. That what I heard. Yeah, I don't know if scams are happening in Japan. I heard about a crowdfunding scam. Some creators asked for crowdfunding and didn't give back because they used the crowdfunding money for their, let's say, like, payment for their housing, something like that, not for the project. I heard about that.
Need to power command to run it, but also cause they were afraid it was taking over the CCP control. Over money. 寝落ちやっぱ寝落ちしてた。わかった。いなくなったの。寝てていいんだよ。寝てていいんだよ。ごめんね。Or what else? Oh yeah, they're promoting some lingerie or some supplement. And some said like, oh, that's how I got my chest enlarged because of that lingerie or supplement. And turned out they did like a breast augmentation. So it's very scammy. Something like that. YouTube power equivalent to run it, but also cause they were afraid. Oh wait, I read that. Oh, you mean like a snake oil scams? Snake oil, really? Something like that. Not scammy as system. I think that's more like was it triangle or pyramid? Pyramid. What's that? Pyramid business. Yeah. Pyramid schemes. Thank you. I was gonna Google it. Pyramid. Mm-hmm. なるほどね。Promise things that never happen. What devil means is that people make products that don't really do anything. Pyramid schemes are the worst. I think pyramid scheme is like called nezumiko in Japanese. Yeah, nezumi means like a mouse. I not nezumiko って言うんだっけ? I reckon it's like I'm creating like more mouse. More mice. Probably something like that. Scary Rock, thank you for 10 months. Arigato. It's like a breeding mice. It's gonna be so easy. Like if you include one person, then that's gonna lead to like 100 more mice. Something like that, probably. My pyramid scheme is the best. What? Critical hit, really?
これからもずーっと
Nezumi is also rat, yes.
Hello.
Mouse or rat. It just not the thing between mouse and rat is like, thank you so much for the delayed alert. Thank you, Stream Merriment. Mouse and rat is just a size, right? I'm not wearing contact today. No, just like nothing. So comfortable. I had to like look into that. Not showing my pore. Do not look into my pore because I can't. But if you can see my pores, just like, you know, put fingers in your eyes so that you cannot see my pores. Tell your friends and colleagues about it. Cashinari and you make a profit. 100% guarantees. No scammer. And I'm not wearing contact lenses though. I'm nearsighted, so I can read things fine. If I'm going to like a news station, oh, that's probably why I wasn't wearing contact lenses today. Even though like I went outside, to some grocery shopping, but I wasn't wearing contact lenses. That's probably why I got a headache. That's a good assumption. Jimmy kawaii, Jimmy kawaii, arigato. To your eternity, I know. No more pores. No more pores. No more pores. Well, I'm gonna use mine. I have Vitamin Compact to hide my pores. Yeah, it doesn't really make any change. Because it's just like, some very, very light powder. Arigato. Thank you. Arigato Yoshi. You can get headaches if you're looking at screen too long without glasses. No, well, I had a headache from during the day actually. I have this headache all day long. Probably because I slept on the floor. That happens. Making the video for Kaho's award video was hard when it came to the winner.
Not headache, then migraine. Yeah. I had one aspirin, but it's not going anywhere yet. Probably mine again. But lifestyle. どうしようかな? I haven't decided who I'm going to rate today. I haven't. I used to get migraines as a kid all the time. Marie, I recently grew some migraine. It happens when climate change so much. Yeah, especially with climate. Oh yeah. Just see this juice. どうしようかな. Thank you. No worries, no worries. Migraine sack. I know, tell me about it. No Batman today because of my headache and I have work tomorrow. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I just want to say hey and I'm recovering. I'm gonna show my face. Almost like not at all yesterday because it was like IRL testing. No Batman. I don't want to curse anymore. I don't want to curse. どうしようかな. Maybe. Japanese anti-medication or afraid to take them at all? Oh no, I took one aspirin, so I did take a medicine. I thought one was enough. The accent. Hope always okay. You look okay. Thank you. I'm gonna try to stream tonight too. Thank you. And I also want to find out if I can have some, phone call with my manager. Finding water and rest helps. Thank you. Anyway. Oh, okay. The channel recommendation earlier, they're not streaming anymore. Damn, how long have I been streaming? できなかった。大丈夫でありがとう。嬉しいや。Thank you. Water is key? Okay, I'm gonna try to get more water. What? I've been just chatting for 4 hours? Almost 5 hours? もうそんな喋ってるんだ。I'm not gonna sleep on the floor. That's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. There's a channel I've been wanting to. I've been wanting to raid, but they vary stream. I do want to raid the channel or the channel that belongs to the company that sent me PC, that fixed me up in the PC. I haven't opened it yet. Apparently, my new waifu cup design is gonna be on the PC, and I'm very excited. They're not on it yet. Yeah, I might sleep on the floor again, but I try not to. Definitely. What do you mean 444? タイト嬉しい。ありがとう。ね、私も会えるように頑張るよ。Oh, better sleep safe than sorry. In order to sleep in your bed, you have to change room. Yes, I probably have to do some fold some laundry, right? I should probably do that. It's fine the car, but not fast, so no floor ever. No floor ever. Yeah, I know! My spine's not good! うわ。そうだよな。背筋がね、悪くなっちゃうかな。Do it, it's worth it. Yeah. Oh my god! Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, if I get to go to AX, I probably want to find... Oh yeah, oh, what am I going to AX? The DJ group. I kind of want to find a way to Anison DJ again. Put the laundry on the floor. No! I don't want the laundry to go dirty. If you're going, like, it's gonna be related to Lumika. Get a hammock in your room. No, I don't want to sleep on the hammock. It's gonna be rainy tomorrow. It's gonna be I'm taking it for today. It's impossible to listen to this and not shout Jibun oh. I know, you only remember the Jibun oh. Did you forget the rest of the lyric? めっちゃ雨降るんちゃう今日。あれ Okay, it's gonna be sunny from like a 9. It's raining for you. Maybe we can get some sun. Damn. Hmm. そうだな。じゃあね。Raining here too? Soft help if you're giant. Okay. This is not Jibungo. If your laundry gets dirty on the floor, do you get dirty by sleeping on the floor? I have mat. I have 4 mat. It's a very crappy mat here. Thank you, my Kaniko. Thank you. Jibungo baited. I know. You're timing up. I know. I was explaining. Yeah, definitely want to do the Anison DJ. I really love that Anison DJ in person at LA. 取り出した。今日雨の予定だったから大丈夫だよ。だけど自分を Need chat as house workers? How slowly turning into Nocturnal. Oh my god, black flips. Now that you liked it so much, I hope you get to do it again. If you have body... I don't own any body pillows. I just want to own my own bed. It's afternoon here. Your stream is helping me avoid work. Wow, 656. Wow, you're incredibly tall. Maybe I can go to the art stream that I haven't been in a while. I saw. Mayo. Doors are my enemy. I love your background, so cute. Thank you. Because that's a meme, Danny. Gonna try sleeping in the sea? Sleeping in the sea, is that safe? 難しい。今日難しいね。Because there are like so many choices today. It's really hard and I often forget how wrong. I often forget. If I've like rated this person recent tree or not. わかんなくなるね。 That's a meme, yeah. Should I rate a VTuber even though like I'm not a VTuber mode today? Should I rate a VTuber? Is it like better if I do VTuber and rate VTuber? Probably like marketing wise, like algorithm wise, that might be better for both of us, right? Yeah. Like without? Now some VTubers like rate me, even though I'm not doing VTuber sometimes. That you decide, Kaho. Oh my god, that's tough. Whatever you want. The VTuber won't know which one you are anyway. So why not? Yeah, both so fine. You didn't like start only as VTuber? Okay, じゃあそうしようかな。Probably. I haven't said hi to the streamer in a while. So maybe not. Why not? We told anonymous in the VTubing community, then let us find it. I already done that, but it's just too small. It's just a work. I have that work today too. So no. Why don't we say hi to your girl Sherry? Yeah, I know you're just using it as a reference, but no name dropping. We're trying to be careful with name drop. I just watched the board, I guess. Oh, it's lunch. Thank you. I'll come back again. Thank you. We're ending so that I can charge these things. This live sour and everything. Naivi, arigato. No hard forward. Okay, I try not to sleep on the floor. And I try to do some laundry, probably. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much today. Arigato. Arigato now. Okay, I'll see you there. Oh, I gotta open that page. Let's do that. Yes. Art stream. やっぱりたっぷり寝ます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。It's so hot, unplug it, okay? I missed stream, but I hope you feel better. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I tried another aspirin, okay? So that hopefully my headache will be gone. やってみなさい。ありがとう。バイバイカホ。バイバイバイバイバイバイバイバイ。それでは行きましょう。Let's go. Say hi. バイバイ。またね